I don't know
Oh,
either.
wait, we can't.
Cool. We should be back.
We presumably are back.
That only what? Oh, you totally can.
Kind of.
Yeah, there's like a pop out. But wait, you did it correctly. There's three of them already.
No, no, no. But I didn't want to stream,
Oh,
which I thought you could do.
and you can just close this. You already have the.
Oh, okay. They do say.
Yeah.
I thought. Okay, that's why. It's like, it just disappeared in the back. I lost track of it.
I see. I see.
We should make these.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
That's fine.
I wish I could control your volume, David.
What's wrong with it? Have the producer.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Think.
It wouldn't be the outs.
All right, I'm gonna go fix the level, and then
Okay.
we should be.
Oh.
Okay. Enough. Yes. Pioneer.
It's hard. It's not more complicated.
Yeah, get that advertising.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Put a little flag there with a little QR code bottom. Oh, get some of these things. So, but what I'm gonna do. Hold on. I'm trying to get the bar here. Talking about.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to.
Oh,
get.
that's what you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sign back over.
They're sitting. The bar should be.
-50. Very scientific.
David, just talk for a minute.
Okay, I am once again talking in order to configure things such that when I stop talking or talk more, that it sounds reasonable. Also, I tried to. I already had one.
Talking.
Okie doke. Back to the talking. Gotta make sure that the Go XLR mixer thingy wingy is working the way it's supposed to. That's what I'm going with.
Stop talking.
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna talk now. Words and
Okay, back to saying things. We got someone checking out the feature match. He's looking. He's dreaming about the feature match. He longs for the feature match. He longs for
I'm
the
gonna start
finals.
saying things.
Am I supposed to keep talking or no?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking. I keep filling it, checking the phone, seeing how many wins do I need to get to the finals. More than one. That's the answer.
You can. We can.
Be right back. We will be right back. on in practice.
Can you wave your arms in front of the camera? Much better. Okay.
Goblins versus. Yeah, every time I ask her, she's like, I'm cursed. And she'll go on. She'll be like, I told you I was cursed. I was like, okay.
Right, who's on the left?
Is Joe.
Also,
So we're back for round 3. And we're gonna have food chain. No. Joe is on food chain.
no spoilers here.
So we
Yeah,
have
right.
Joe Plaza on food chain. Yep. You just click in the text box,
Yep.
and we have Michael McKnight on Rakdos Goblins. And then if you want to click down here, change that to round 3. Oh no, the audio is echoey as hell? No, it should be resolved. Should be better. How is that? Nicole, is this better? Just getting some clarity. This should be improved. Okay, try turning on the mic again. Does this impact it at all? Just doing some final checks before we get started with this match. Looks like we got a 3 from Rakdos. Oh, it's awful now. Okay. Do you want here? If you want to, do you want to go fetch Min, or do you want me to go fetch Min? Okay.
Manage with this for the time being.
So the real question is, can you hear Jesse? Jesse, if you want to talk.
Hello, chat.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to hear him. That's awkward. Okay. I'm gonna go Min. The cameras and lights.
I will be here for until Min or Lance comes back. So
And then you're gonna need to unmute it once we muted it. How does that sound? Are we? Oh, I am still too loud. Yeah. So we're using 2 mics now to mitigate some of the previous issues, but we had it working nicely a little bit ago, but some things have changed and we switched seats, so hopefully this is better now.
I think it's better now.
How does that sound?
Everyone let us know if this is sounding any better at all.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, seriously.
We are crossing the fingers very much so. So we had turn 1 Goblin Lackey, and before that we had a turn 1 Ponder, so now we have dealt with the Lackey. Well, that was Min. We now have a plate between the two of us. The issues are back. No. That's no good.
Checking mic.
Okay, maybe if I look away, it will be better. We just need to be further apart. Oh, that is not going to happen. There's not that much space in this office.
I think that's it.
Okay.
Hello, chat.
Oh, this is awkward. We now have to figure out a way to hold up a plastic tub. This is Premier Audio Solutions, brought to you by Min.
I can stand here the entire time.
That seems not like a good plan for you to stand here the entire time holding a piece of plastic.
I think Min's about to go home if that happens.
Yeah, no, not the winning strategy, but we do have some goblins in play. Just in case everyone. Oh, we're gonna gain the 1 life rather than make a red mana. Important.
It's actually working.
I mean, Nicole seems to think it's better. Well, she hasn't commented about it being bad again, which I assume means it is improved. Pardon me, my assumptions. Okay, well, I can't see either of you, so I'm just hoping things are going well. We got a Goblin Pile Driver and a Goblin Prospector. So we're attacking for 1, passing back to Food Chain.
I wish we can take a picture of this of just Min holding down
This is some
lid of
severe
a
content.
large toy bin.
Hey, no, it is the audio equipment lid.
Between the middle of the two of us. I see David's shoulder.
It's a nice shoulder.
Oh my god.
Wait, can you see the whole stream? Because I can see the whole table.
Actually, it's the screen's more visible now.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now we just need to hire Min as Premier Box Holder Man.
Box holder.
Oh, I can
oh,
only see
and-
the goblins. I will relay.
Okay,
what's going on in the
you
goblins.
commentate on the right side. I'll commentate on the left. Okay.
Okay, we played a mountain from Streets of Capenna. We have a Goblin War Chief. We are attacking for 3.
Okay. Joe has 3 lands tapped.
Yeah, I can see them again.
I have an idea. Hold this for
Okay, I am now double duty, holding
Holding
and
the toy lid.
commentating. The food chain is in play. Alert, the food chain is in play.
The jig is up.
You hold 3, you have to hold the box.
Min is moving in an office chair to hold the toy box lid. You go 0-3, you have to hold the box lid. That sounds great. Or if you get 2 draws, you also hold the box lid. 2 draws definitely holds the box lid.
2 draws, assuredly box lid holder.
I think this might actually.
Just need a little something in between.
Yeah, you need a cushion. of
Okay,
audio.
I will sit on this chair.
You got this.
Like this.
The problem is that David
I am so loud.
that it like propagates.
Okay.
That's
blocked off.
Am I blocked off sufficiently? 'Cause
So if you look at the
I can't look there. That is too far away from me.
David, you look ridiculous.
This is some intense coverage. Just to be clear, Joe is at 3, but now has infinite mana.
How
For
did-
creatures.
How did Joe get the 3? Oh, the pile driver?
You know, Michael's just beaten in. Okay, so we now, if we have like a munitions expert would get there. But we just need to remove 1 blocker. Go the distance. Oh! So that's an attacker. That is a 1/1 attacker, Goblin Matron, and then we get the munitions expert. Remove a dude, attack for lethal. And victory goes to Rakdos Goblins.
Did you ever remember if the lackey got a hidden or not?
It did not. It got swords on the second turn. Because Joe was on the play.
I was just playing modern goblin beatdowns. Protection from blue.
He had a lightning rod and then some modern goblins. So, since you're responsible for the deck list from now on, since you have the mouse and keyboard side of things, and I have this box.
That's very unfortunate. I don't know who got the worst side of things. All right, let's check out the sideboard for.
What sideboard cards we got going on?
Are we starting with goblins?
Just read them off. Hit me
All
with them.
right, we got goblins with Trashmaster, Crater Maker, Meltdown, Pyrokinesis as a 2 of, Mindbreak Trap 1, 4 blasts, Red Blast, and 4 Leyline of the Void.
Okay, so pyrokinesis seems good because I'm familiar with Joe. I know he's going to be playing some some Kodals and some other duders hanging out.
Joe's not playing many creatures.
I have 4 Ice Fang Kodals. I can see them there.
I got pyrokinesis as Ice Fang Quotable.
There's 2 of them.
I might as well just go to McDonald's for dinner or something, you know?
Okay. So maybe not the pyrokinesis, but we're just rocking a bunch of. Are we bringing in the blasts then? 'Cause
Yeah.
there's the Uros.
Yeah, I mean, look, you got to counter that manipulate fate, right?
Yeah, that's a good card in this deck. I mean, that card usually.
It is
pretty bad,
it
but-
is arguably the best card in the deck to resolve next to Food Chain. So, I'll probably bring it in for there's 4 brainstorms, 4 ponders, 4 force of wills,
Yeah, I mean, it's a core blue deck.
3 win the game. In manipulate
I mean,
fate.
I'm not doing great comfort wise.
David is lying. He's looking comfy. He's looking very.
Sit back.
David's looking very comfortable. He's like leaning against a wall and falling asleep. Okay, we got another box lid.
This will work.
Jesse, can you see the match now? We have now constructed a tower of box lids.
I mean, I honestly think you should just be responsible for your side, and I'll be responsible for mine. Okay.
So can you see Joe's board set? I can see the full board set. I can
I
describe it to
I
you.
can see like
This.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
look at that.
you got preview. Perfect.
we have the technology.
David, you can sit back. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna fix all.
Okay, Vin's gonna fix it. Vin is gonna fix our problems.
We have the
We have not the technology. We don't. I am too loud for 2 mics, is what I've learned, which is not new for me. Yeah, we'll get a picture. Don't worry. Once we have determined a solution, Twitter will see.
this is really
We have 2 dynamic mics.
Okay, Vin is proposing a mic solution that would work, but that's not helpful right now.
okay. So we have from
Oh. Much better sleep. We're gonna mute David for a second. Bye, David.
David. Looks like the Food Chain deck has not much against goblins, right? It's just very targeted towards the blue decks. We do have a Tocatli Honor Guard as a one-up that will be very good against the ETB ability from the goblin side. Along with honestly not much else. There's Dress Down's really good, and that's honestly really it. So not really seeing much at all from Joe's side here against goblins.
Okay, I am now talking from the other side of the computer. I don't need to eat the mic, apparently. Okay, but you're gonna need to bring the screen out of it. Cool.
On to game 2, there was a mulligan from Joe.
How's that?
Let me get some adjustments around here. Okay, I still can't see very well. Sorry. Okay. Should be. Is there a way we can make the screen actually smaller? If it doesn't full screen and you put it to like the left side of the screen, I can see it better. Whereas full screen, I literally just can't see part of
Oh, sure.
the right side player. That's a good magic card there. That's a Rishadan Port. Yes, and an Aether Vial. Now that's a combo I can get behind.
Michael's drawing the Aether Vial. Oh, I guess he could have just tried to play the lack and try to spike him out, but
Fable of the Mirror Breaker.
thanks, goblins.
It does make goblins. It's a very good magic card. Cross format staple.
Deck divider. Where's it? Here we go.
Joe will have none of that shaman.
Where's Blast? Oh, I forgot the blue blasts are very relevant.
Any better, dude?
Well, it'd be better if it wasn't every screen all split up. That's. Oh, perfect. Now I can see the things.
So you can only see half of the big screen.
Yeah, basically.
Because of this thing.
Yeah, but there's a
Oh.
computer right here.
The table cam thing broke? Okay. I'm assuming because you moved something. It's really daunting to see two players playing cards into the void. Like, man, should we?
Sorry, y'all. Back.
And we're back.
Not on you.
So now the real question is, did it actually fix the problem?
I think so.
Okay, I am now talking as we are doing the umpteenth test of audio.
There's a there's a 2-2 flyer on the board.
It's a 3-3.
Oh,
we're good.
a 3-3.
You gotta know your Miss Hologriffins.
Oh my gosh. You're like, what is this?
I thought I had to be hunched over the whole
Comfort?
time.
What is this? Comfort.
We only do the most intense
coverage where I bent over backwards.
Leaning on a lid.
Sadly, we have no lid
picture.
No, we don't need it anymore.
Sorry to disappoint.
It's never happened. If
It
Didn't happen, no pics.
no proof.
Let me adjust.
Okay, so Michael has fetched up a Goblin Lackey. Any thoughts on why he would be getting a Goblin Lackey here and not using the Cavern?
Just
It is a Sting Scourger.
that's the Goblin Lord. That does not. Oh, it gives it haste. Okay, that is the reason why I did it. Yeah,
Okay,
ward.
we're gonna hit for That's a 9 plus some other damage. Dead.
Okay, we are gonna try to find something else and see what happens. Thank you guys for.
It got worse again.
Better now. Pick a pattern.
Okay.
That's
Edit.
that.
Okay.
Jesse, when you have to be talking at
because it's angled this.
So our match winner is Michael McKnight. Well, Jesse is gone. He's out there to fetch another match for us. Sorry about all these complications. The whole new streaming rig and having to assemble it, and Lynn was busy, who's really the producer of this all. So we just had to kind of cobble our way through without the actual expertise. Hopefully this will be better going forward, and we can have some nice coverage for the remaining portions of this event. And it's always nice when players show off how they sideboarded. Okay, so Michael did not bring in much, it looks like. He's like fanning out his hand, and there's like all these pyroblasts. Or red blast, whichever. But, you know, same general effect. For the sake of this matchup. Okay, well, see what Jesse is able to conjure up for us match-wise. That brings Rakdos Goblins to 3-0 in the tournament. We're at 64 players, which is going to work out to, what, 6 rounds? 6 rounds. So he's on his way. I do not recall if at the 64-player cap you can 402. So he might have to play out 2 more rounds in order to lock up top 8. I don't remember. You don't play a lot of tournaments that are at cap. So we're on table 4. It looks like we have Robert Wilson, the chicken organizer himself, versus another player who I don't know. So I don't know their name. But Jesse's about to pull them up on Melee so we can get the actual names.
We have Robert Wilson playing Grixis Delver versus Dustin Haydecker playing Doomsday. And I think they are going into game 2 at the moment.
Game 2. So I assume that the game 1 was won by Robert. Is that a fair assumption?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna get confirmation on that in just a second here.
Yeah, well, we'll have confirmation based on who's on the play.
That's true.
So we don't need to break coverage for that.
Try to change the.
If you click on the text in the scene, then it will highlight it down at the bottom, and you double click on that.
Thank you. Last time I did that, I changed the whole layout. So
It went poorly. Now that I have stabilized with my baby at home, maybe I will write something so that we can change text files rather than having to pan over to this. So it's just something I have not been able to put any time into assisting. So we are still. Can you capitalize the D?
I was thinking about it.
No, you gotta capitalize the D.
I was thinking about it, and I don't know if it deserved it.
It maybe it doesn't deserve it, but it's to be cutting off the capitalization policy.
So we have not entirely sure how Doomsday exactly sideboards against Delver these days, but there are a couple duresses.
You want to read off the sideboard?
Yeah, it's 2 subtlety, 3 shieldred, petty theft, brazen borrower, that kind of one of those. There. 2 duress, 2 snuff outs, 2 force negation, 1 relic, and 2 Leyline of the Void.
So I suspect there will be the 3 Shouldreds for this matchup.
Okay,
and
interesting.
I don't know what else you do with that plan.
Just Dark Ritual it out and be like, here you go.
You know, like what else you're doing it from like a sideboarding perspective.
I think it's against probably against decks that bring a lot of hate, that don't have a lot of removal. So I'm assuming, this might be a matchup.
I'm just thinking like, when you side with the Shouldreds, do you side out certain parts of things, or?
I mean, like it's probably like cutting like a good number of personal tutors, possibly.
Yeah, because Dustin is on a 4 personal tutor list.
Yeah,
I want all 4 of those out of my deck.
Because if you're like not trying to go super fast, like personal tutors kind of bad, right?
Yeah, top deck tutors are bad against.
Yeah. So yeah, you're probably trying to go a little slower, try to just play Shieldred as like an additional business spell, right? Because you're like they're running you low on business spells.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're boarding in additional business spells that they can't answer. Basically, I'm assuming there's very little bolts or answers in the deck. So just trying to go a little slower, but like a bit more meaty. And then Rob has in the sideboard. of float over this right here. We have Brazen Borrower, 1, 2 Plague Engineers, a Meltdown, 1 Force Negation, 4 Pyroblasts, 2 Surgical, 1 No Rod, 1 Grafdigger's Cage, 2 Counterbalance.
So I suspect the counterbalance, but I'm not, and potentially the force negation, but I'm not sure how many pyroblasts. I know, like typically I've seen force negation as a card for Chalice of the Void is the typical thing I've seen it acknowledged for. So I'm not sure how much you want it against Doomsday. I suspect you do, but you know these are all things to decide.
Yeah, it's
I think so.
There's a time
um,
limit for a while.
I'm not sure if anyone else is hanging out who can comment on the quality of the audio right now.
thing to know, Rob does have 2 Mercurial Spell Dancer, the new card from Phyrexia. Plus 1 in the main deck as a 2 of.
It kind of does a Dreadhorde impression.
Yeah.
You know, like you're casting spells and you're able to get some additional value via attacking. You know, it's like you squint, they look the same. Obviously, they play a bit differently, but you know that general idea is still there.
Yeah, I think I would probably want like some number of blasts and stuff, but not. I don't want to overload.
I definitely don't want all 4.
No,
That seems like a bit much.
because you're just like countering like brainstorms, basically.
Brainstorm's forces.
Yeah, yeah. So could be good, but there's definitely like good amount of cards to side out. So the bolts and the snuff owls and all that.
These 3 snuff outs out of there.
Yeah,
They're gone.
bolts are potentially okay, but they're not good, obviously. Let's see what we have here.
You sleepy?
Yeah, a little bit. I stayed up quite late last night, just looking at these deck lists randomly all by myself. So
You know, you get lost in some legacy deck lists.
There were-
coming in with the spice.
there's a couple wild cards here and there, and a couple players registering 2-card sideboards. I'm hoping that's fixed today.
Yeah, hopefully. Did you check?
I didn't check.
Oh no.
I don't think I don't think I was that invested, but
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'm assuming Rob lost game 1. So
That's what I read
yeah,
that as.
he's
Which is shocking given that the game went long. But you confirmed this is game 2, correct?
This is game 2, from what I heard. Yes.
Interesting. I guess Dustin was able to power through it, or Rob kept a low threat hand, or some combination of that.
I mean, definitely have a good chance to definitely get a good chance to lose to like Delver players to know what you're playing. Keep it really fast. Doomsday hand with protection. Game 1 could be like a very easy win. So not super unlikely that Doomsday cheeses a game 1 a lot of times.
Well, at least not in the long game. But,
Yep.
They were this
Yeah,
far into there.
I'm assuming it's a fairly quick Doomsday kill. So
So, looks like we have fetched an island for Dustin, and Rob has a unflipped Delver Secret and a Mishra's Bauble. So after this Ponder that Dustin is casting, I suspect we will see Rob bauble himself and do the Bauble Delver trick, where you choose how to stack it based on whether or not it will be built to flip Delver. So, for instance, have second Delver on top of your deck, you would choose to do the Bauble draw and then the Delver trigger, or if you know it's a non-creature, you would reveal it, then draw it, and then draw your card per turn. Offering you the ability to give up limited information and filter whether or not you flip your Delver.
and Mishra Ball was a crazy card for how much it does for absolute 0 mana. Like little synergies with basically a lot of low curve cards in your deck creates value that's way more than 0 mana, essentially, for a delayed draw.
Yep. I cannot agree more. The only thing scarier than a Delver Bauble draw starting hand from Delver is a Darcy Bauble draw.
And Dragon Chandler's. Yep, there's another one. Looks like Rob kept a lander. So, but this is quite a fast clock.
So Rob kept a one-lander. Did you think he kept the one-lander and then
It's gotta be
drew
like-
into this Darcy, or do you think he chose to cast the Delver over Darcy?
I would hope he drew the Darcy.
I'm gonna give him
Uh,
the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say he drew the Darcy.
I'm hoping.
That's where I'm at.
I am hoping. But
These are some nice basic lands from Dustin, though.
where are those from? Invasion?
That era. They might be Odyssey.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
recognize the art though.
They look like an Invasion Odyssey type of basics.
And then we got a Duress. I'm trying to snap off my knowledge of Strixhaven alternate arts.
Oh my gosh.
All of them. Take force.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty easy decision.
Yeah, we'll take one of those guys. And then what do we have in the graveyard for Rob? Do we have 3 types?
Yeah,
4
we
types?
got land artifact instant.
Hmm.
The best draw there would have been Ponder. Clearly, we did not draw Ponder.
It's looking like it has Delirium. Right? I feel like Dustin just took 6.
It definitely does not have Delirium. We have 2 fetches.
Oh, the minor
Oh,
misstep is
gosh.
crazy here.
That's a bolt on top. Because we had, what, 2 fetches, hit for 3, hit for 3, hit for 1. So that's 2, 8, 9. Yeah. It was not flipped. We just took 9 damage.
Interesting to try. Oh, just to try to hit Delirium like this.
Yeah.
Making it a what?
It would be lethal.
Yeah, it would. He
Right?
missed it on it a little bit. Yep.
No, it wouldn't have been lethal. They had already done the bolt damage before. So, okay, I just was miscounting.
Do that when we play original group, but Rob drawing 5 blue cards, 1 land, and 2 creatures.
We take those.
Got the job done. Now
So
we're
it is 1-1 going into game 3. Your Doomsday on the play.
what do you say the odds are at this time?
Well, I know since Thassa's Oracle printing, Delver has been the Doomsday killer. Doomsday is a very powerful deck, restricted by the prominence of Delver.
Absolutely
However,
agree with
I
that.
do think the Shoulder attack, assuming he brought it in, is very powerful and has the ability to take games in places that Doomsday would normally struggle. So I'm leaning towards like the 40%.
40%.
Like favored to Delver, but not unreasonably.
And Rob is just
Flashing some snuff outs.
yeah, he's just flexing his $10 snuff outs on the table here. It's like, hey, look, I got these. What do you have?
Dustin's like, I got some of those too.
Yeah,
Put 'em on your
yeah.
pile.
Got some in the back. Is most of his deck foiled?
That's what I'm observing.
Mm.
I mean,
What's Dark Ritual foiled?
I think so.
Oh my gosh,
That's a good foil.
that's a great art.
You know who did that art?
Rebecca Guay.
Correct.
Right? Yep. And it's one of the few I have and play with. So
She's a top tier artist. Big fan of her art.
yeah, it's like the old school like watercoloring
Yeah,
type
she's
of
got that
style.
watercoloring whimsical stuff.
I mean, when Lorwyn's gonna come back at some point this year or next year, I think they have like a Lorwyn return or whatever.
If she doesn't do some art in that, I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
they'll
disappointed.
probably bring her back, right? Because that was kind of like the pinnacle.
Yeah, she did a secret lair.
Yeah, no, he's good.
So it's not like they're unwilling to have her do art, or it's like not like they don't have a good relationship still with her. So
Sure.
I'd love to see some more art.
Sometimes you guys gotta go do something else, you know. Okay, so top here, both play kept 7, so I'm assuming pretty heavy interaction game. Always good to see a Ponder getting shuffled, obviously.
Okay, so you see Ponder shuffle, and that was a fast Ponder shuffle. Do you think Dustin has a second land?
I don't think he. I mean, not even like fetching for the island means there's a bit of a less chance that's happening.
Because that looked like a very easy shuffle.
Yeah,
Ponder.
and he's shuffling a lot. Like,
This man's like, it's that man to be shuffled.
yeah,
I mean,
the more you shuffle, the higher chance another basic will wind up on top of your deck. So.
I hope not. That sounds like a cheating, sir.
Oh yeah, he's doing the long shuffle.
He's gonna making sure we get the scenic route. He's just appreciating the basic island. I don't recall that island though. I'm kind of upset with myself that I don't know where that's from.
It's like just
I know the era, but like
some invasion.
the specific one, I don't know.
I'm gonna call invasion, but I think that one's different from the last one he played, or is
No,
it not?
that's the same one.
Okay.
I'd be shocked if he has 2 islands in his deck.
He definitely does not. Actually, that will be an interesting take on Doomsday. I
Yeah,
suppose.
especially the like the 4 personal tutor versions. You're not seeing the second
Yeah.
basic island. That's just not something they have room to
You
facilitate
got
those
you
fast
got you
turns.
got a hard cast at that Oracle under a Blood Moon with no Lotus Petal.
Yeah, well, that's not what this deck is doing.
Oh.
And they got the Lotus Petals.
Mhm.
So it's a Delver. We got a little jiggle on the camera. We're moving forward though.
That's okay, so. Wonder if Dustin took.
So did he draw the land off the top?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's not looking good because it's versus. Oh, okay, he has it. It's good to hear. I really didn't want this to come down to one of those. I didn't hit my land games.
Take a mulligan, Chief.
Like the mulligan's a very powerful thing.
No,
More people should leverage it.
I just don't. Not really a big fan of keeping one land hands in a lot of scenarios against like a crazy blast days wasteland deck. Only Rob's playing.
Yeah, Rob
Today.
is in fact not playing Wastelands. I was looking
Okay.
at his deck either last night or earlier this morning. I don't remember which, but
Just honest 17.
that's a lot of mana sources for Rob.
That is a lot.
Like, this is a historical like 15 mana sources type deck.
It is.
So I am shocked. Like this is much more of a big delver. I don't know. It's just very weird that he's in a Wastelands.
I think Dustin's just jamming this Dark Ritual. Usually, Dark Rituals like this, most times a bait. And then he could always jam days back, but chooses not to.
Yeah, that
Oh.
feels like you know what you're buying into
Yeah.
when you
I mean,
Ritual there.
like a lot of times there's just like no business, and you just jam a Dark Ritual, see like what your opponent does.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, if you play enough and you're like, or
Oh,
play
yeah.
against enough of it, you're familiar that like countering the Dark Ritual is usually how you win.
Yep.
Because if you let the Dark Ritual resolve,
You
it's
just
worse.
like the duress Cabal Ritual you or something.
yeah, that,
and-
that that sort of thing happens
yeah.
all the time. So you just like get conditioned to counter these things, which allows, if you're playing against someone on that same level, you're allowed to leverage your Dark Rituals as a must counter spell, despite it not really being one for in this particular case. It's like when you show and tell with no Emrakul or Grizzlebrand
They're
back
quite
up.
good blind flipping this Delver and keeping a Ponder right away. Crazy fast clock here already. Bobbling. Dustin here.
I can't tell what that card is.
Didn't look like a land, but it could be very wrong.
Okay, so Rob Pondered kept no land.
Oh, okay. Yep. No. Oh, no. He dazed the.
Oh, he dazed. Okay,
dazed
okay.
the Dark Rit.
Never mind.
Rob not fidgeting with his cards like
He's
the
trying
young
to give off
yeah.
the impression that he doesn't have counter spells, but we all know he does.
He just played one.
Can have no more. You got more Dark Ritual. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up.
He's like, wait, I got a response for this, I think.
It's like I remember how this went last turn. I was scared then. I'm still scared now. See, it's Dark
Fine.
Ritual.
I mean, like, once you're on this path of countering Dark Ritual, you're probably just gonna, like, stick to it, right?
Yeah, it's not one of those things where like you get rewarded for audibling off of.
Yeah, you're just like, I'm gonna counter this Dark Ritual so you don't, like, Shieldred me randomly.
It would be a spook.
I think that's kind of, I'm feeling like either Dustin's just, like, a good bluffer, or he's just, like, trying to jam this Shieldred into,
And I was mistaken. The Dark Rituals were not foil, but they are Japanese, so they do fit your mantra.
Alright, well, we'll take a half victory, I suppose, right? We'll take a half.
I mean, you don't have foil Dark Rituals.
Maybe 10, 15 years down the line will, but man, very expensive.
They're not getting any cheaper.
They're not, especially the old one.
You mean the good ones?
Also, I don't have to bin my cards. And
Okay,
Doomsday.
That is the Doomsday from the.
Secret
Lair.
Lair.
Rob thinking whether or not he can. Well, this does put Dustin to 7.
Yeah, which is
So-
kind of like a sweet spot, though, right?
Yeah, it's just above the bolt
Yeah,
range.
bold attack range.
Oh, and Dustin's doing this properly. You don't get to combine your graveyard into
yeah.
your deck. If you choose to select a card from in your graveyard, you do have to tell them. How was the dip, Jesse? Do you have any evaluation on the dip while we
Um,
resolve this?
It was
Doomsday?
it was quite good, but we're running low on paper plates.
It is true. The paper plate demand has been quite high today.
Sometimes you gotta like just people be like, hey, you guys gotta just keep your plate, but you can't really do that because that gets kind of gross. So
Lose situation.
I mean, eventually you're gonna have this like post-apocalypse situation where people reaching their hand into the slow cooker. So I'm hoping we don't get there, but it seems like in a couple rounds, that's definitely gonna be how it goes.
You hate to see it.
Grab your spoons and grab your paper plates and hold them close.
So this is a pretty. I am not familiar with Doomsday piles. I know you've played some amount of Doomsday.
I played a little bit.
Is there an easy pile? Just a
I
or
mean,
do you
if
play
you,
around double bolt, or are you just in a?
I
Is
don't.
there a pass double protection pile that you can do?
It depends what's in Dustin's hand. I'm assuming he can like go off and kill this turn. Yeah, so I think he's just like maybe, but like having 5 cards for Rob, keeping the ponder as well, and drawing another card off the bauble. It's like we have to play around like a force here, right? At some point, I would think Rob has some kind of interaction. Like I'm assuming this red blast is in Rob's hand, holding up that Volk.
Yeah, I would be surprised if Dustin jams into it with the idea that there is no counterplay from Rob's side of things.
Yep. I don't think you should jam into it, and I think you are at the point where you can say, hey, maybe I take a pass turn pile, because it's like one of the biggest things to do with these combo decks is like, can my opponent kill me in any reasonable way in the upcoming turn? If not, then you should maybe try to take it a little slower.
Yeah, Rob would need
2 bolts.
a bolt in hand.
Yeah.
And then either a second bolt in hand or top of the library,
Yep.
or a second bolt in hand, or just like a that's it.
Yeah, I think you're better off taking a safer pile with like a counterspell backup in that pile, but
Yeah, because I suspect that Rob has either Pyroblast or Minor Misstep.
okay, so Rob is eating the famous dip,
Oh wait, those are new plates.
using one of the last plates we may have left
Wait,
in the event venue.
I thought those were new plates.
We'll find out after this match here,
Okay.
and Rob's just gonna ruffle shuffle the opponent's deck
With the dip,
with chip hands.
not the chip hands. Okay, hopefully we get a resolution of this.
Oh,
Doomsday
that actually looked pretty clean. See that?
Yeah, I saw.
Did you see that zoom in a little bit?
Okay, he's taunting us.
We're gonna have to take the last plate.
Yeah, it does seem like a very Rob move. He's just like, well, I brought it, so I'm taking the last one.
I mean, he'd be snacking on that last night.
Yeah, I mean, he sent out a picture in like the local chat of him mixing it up. He's like the night before BCDL Classic. And
Okay,
it's-
real question. Okay,
Okay. hit
how
me.
long do you give a Doomsday player to make their pot?
Oh, I'm asking for a pile at this point. If I'm at this point, I'm. You have surpassed my time.
Okay.
I'm willing to give like a 30, 45 seconds.
Okay.
But once you are no longer mechanically dealing with the deck, I'm gonna start pestering you.
Okay, but what if I just put 1 card onto the table?
What do you mean?
Like, I'm just like, I probably want Thassa's Oracle in the pile, so I'm just sliding a Thassa's Oracle, and I'm just like, I put another card on the table, I put back in the deck,
I'm gonna start.
All right, okay.
I'm gonna start demanding a decision.
Yeah, I'll probably call a judge at this point. Yeah, like, Bolt you.
It's an awkward situation where
So what did this happen? So he did
End
pass
step.
turn. Okay, so he did take a pass turn pile. I think this is the correct play. You right? Just take a pass turn pile and
Yeah.
like guarantee a kill with a pack backup.
I think you gave yourself a
Yep.
higher win percentage by a pass the turn pile.
I also agree. You also gain. You also net 3 more. Basically from untapping, which is probably better than. I mean,
It removes days as an option.
absolutely.
So we have black floating Edge of Autumn.
Okay.
Cycling Edge of Autumn.
Yep,
Draw a
yep.
card. Black floating cast. Presumably we're casting something else. Oh, we're second Edge of Autumn. So we have black blue floating.
Yep.
Is my assumption.
Yeah.
Huh? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
We will leave this pile to the Doomsday Discord.
I'm confused. Like, did Rob concede or like?
I'm gonna get back to you with the results of this match in just a second here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jesse's gonna go get us that. I assume that there was an ability for him to go, for Dustin to go. Cantrip, get countered. Cantrip, something. I mean, like there feels like there was an option there, and okay, so it looks like Rob got it. Okay, yeah, they just got confirmation. Rob did, in fact, get it. Well, just I don't know. Maybe I suspected that there was more pile options there than was available. Apparently, I trust that Dustin would have found like a reasonable pile to beat.
Beating two pieces of interaction is a bit harder, obviously.
Yeah,
I'm not sure exactly what pile it would be, but I mean there was probably like a duress cavern pile that beat like force of will and so like a red blast. Kind of
Mhm.
like what that hand was. Like not
Oh, look at
ridiculously,
these Shouldreds. They're so pretty.
not ridiculously, you could probably just like Edge of Autumn. If he has a cantrip in hand, you can just do like a Daze Cavern. Well, you don't even need you don't even need two cyclers if you're taking the past turn, right? So it's probably just like one cycler, Daze Cavern, Thassa's Oracle, or something like that. And depending on what cantrips you have in your hand, you probably might need to resolve like Daze Deep Analysis or something like that. But there was probably a pile that beats like it's like one of those things where
I feel like they should be able to beat them.
well,
Is what I'm saying.
it doesn't mean Dustin made a wrong pile. You have to be like, okay, so there's a 60% chance that they have these two cards,
Yeah,
and there's a 40% chance they have these two cards, and I'm building my pile to beat X and X, right?
Yeah, it very well could have been a pile to beat this combination of cards, and it was not that pile.
So we only got about like 6-7 minutes left, so we're gonna go fix the table, and then we will return on our next round in about 8 to 10 minutes at most. So thank you guys for tuning in.
And we'll be back soon. And we're back. Oh, you want to change the round number? I missed that. I didn't get you any dip? Oh, my bad. The dip's running cold. And by cold, I mean running out. It's still warm. Anyways, so welcome back to round 4 of BCDL 11. This round we will be having Joshua Waddell on 8cast versus John Hanta on Mono Red Painter. If I recall, John was either in the semifinals or the finals of BCDL 9, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Because I know I faced him in the quarters and he kicked my butt. And then Reanimator went on to win that BCDL, assuming I'm remembering the correct number. Okay, what does that card do? I don't know what that card does. Okay, so it can turn things blue. When you attack, you get to loot. Boom. So you go filtering in your mono blue 8cast deck. None of the new spicy black cards. No chaos defilers. Any scrapwork munt? Okay, so we got one Phyrexian Dragon Engine. I'm assuming there's like the Brea's Apprentice still in this deck list. So it's like a. It reminds me of similar of those. It's like that mono red M Hayashi style Fury Fables sort of game plan stuck in with the Painter plan. So how are you feeling about this matchup? So, if you've ever played this matchup, you'll be familiar that Goblin Welder is very good against 8cast. It's really easy to just weld things out that are good, and then weld things back that are bad. It's like good if it's sequenced at the right time. Again, if the welder shows up, you start replacing the Chalice of Void with duplicate Mopals and duplicate Mopals with Chalice to get a Chalice on 0 in play, and that sort of play pattern happens. Jesse, your mic is muted.
So basically, they're thinking, is this a pre-welder chalice or a post-welder chalice? And John with an explosive start with a turn 1 Fable.
Imagine if you could turn 1 Fable in Modern.
And thinking a parallel world, you could Cascade on turn 1.
Yeah, I remember that world. That was not a fun world. You didn't enjoy Valky? Well, too bad. Here it is.
I mean, this Fable isn't really lights out for Josh, because if he, I don't know, hopefully kept a very aggressive hand and just put some creatures on the board to block. Be very, very good, but it just seems like that's just a basic island.
Yeah, that is a basic island.
Shadow Spear is
Extended art.
I would say not the most powerful start of this deck.
Yeah, how many Kappas do we have hanging out in this deck list?
There are 3 Cannoneers.
3 Kappa Cannoneers. And there's a Mox Amber. That's not one I've usually seen in the deck list, so it's interesting to see that.
Yeah, I think Josh maybe kept because of a like a turn 2 Emery or a turn 2 Psy type of.
Yeah,
I'm assuming it's an Emery from the playing the artifacts out early. The Mox Amber, so.
Yeah, if it was Psy, you would likely just hold the Mox at least.
Or you probably just have to mulligan that hand because Psy is a little too slow.
Yeah,
in these type of hands, so
certainly options.
So yeah, here comes a treasure with no blocker on Joshua's side, which is kind of a disaster. And I'm assuming he John said no to the looting effect.
Do not want the looting effect. I'm actually going to get right back so we can make sure to adjust the mat real quick since it has encroached away from the camera. So give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Be here in the meantime. John plays a painter. Have a grindstone. It appears that he doesn't. So the game plays on, but the huge mana advantage.
Okay, it looked like I thought I had remedied it a bit more, but we'll have to remedy it in between sideboarding or something. I'll head out there and do a little jostling of it, but we'll just continue on for now.
Gotta tweak. Sai, right? Okay. So I'm assuming that was drawn. I'm assuming the tomb was drawn. But I never really know.
There's the Emery you expected.
Yep. There's the Emery, so
Okay. Kappa's good.
assuming that is a Sea of the Synod.
It is. There was a secret lair with all of them that got very cool art.
It's pretty trippy. Bolt, a thing. Yep.
I see your Emery. It deserves a bolt.
So John just needs to find.
Yeah, these are just not particularly explosive hands from the Acast deck that I usually expect.
Mm.
So I'm not really sure how's it going to go unless Josh starts wheeling and dealing the next turn or so.
Yeah, because I'm wondering what. Fury. Yep.
Yep.
Looks like a Fury to me. This Fury with the Fable,
No force. Ooh.
the flipped mirror brick reflection will
Reflection of Kiki Jiki.
kind of end the game quite fast at the end of Joshua's next turn. So he's just gonna copy the Fury at the end of the turn and then hit him for
Why at the end?
well, because it won't die until the next.
Well, you can just do it in your main phase next turn.
But maybe Josh plays a creature.
Then you
Yeah.
kill it with the Fury.
Well, you can do it again though.
I mean, I get it.
You
but,
can make 3 Furies.
You don't need that many. He's already at 13.
It's fun.
Okay, it's fine.
It'll most of the time the card does not get to make a duplicate of a Fury for 2 turns. It happens in Legacy more because I assume you can turbo that card out, right?
I don't know. Why are you? Please explain to me why we're not just main phasing making another one. Attack for a bajillion.
I don't know.
Okay.
That's not on me. And he skipped it. Like
No,
really-
it didn't have haste. It wasn't able to activate yet. Because
it didn't. Oh, okay. I thought it was caught up here.
Oh, so
Okay.
you thought it hadn't activated yet?
Yeah, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, this is just
See, this is where I was. Now it makes sense. You were the turn cycles are off.
You're right.
Okay, I'm
David
gonna go
Lance is always
quick
right.
try to move the frame a bit.
Okay, good luck. All right, let's see. Sideboard. Let's go start with Joshua Waddell's side. Have a couple subtleties: Brazen Borrower, Fairy Macabre, a Hull Breacher, a couple Dismembers, Force Negation, Recall, Minor Misstep, Cage, Gloom. Gloom is an interesting. I think Gloom is a 2 black enchantment that says black, white cards are cat.
Oh, I know this one. This is easy. It is a black 2 for an enchantment that says white cards cost 3 more and abilities of white cards cost 3 more to activate.
Okay, I'm
That's what Gloom does.
assuming this is not for John.
No. You can check me on that. I'm pretty sure that's the text of it, though.
So what comes in do you like from the AS side versus the paint?
Okay, hit me with the what cards we got.
We got Subtlety,
Not good.
Borrower,
Probably.
Fairy Macabre.
Let's hear the rest of it.
Okay, Hull Breacher,
No.
Dismember,
Yeah.
Force Negation,
I don't think so.
Hercules recall?
Oh yeah.
Minor misstep.
No. I'm gonna go with no.
Grafdigger's Cage.
Definitely.
Pithing Needle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a no on the Gloom.
I'm agree with the no on the Gloom.
Okay,
We got some options, but we want to get the Chalices out of the deck.
that's true.
And if we're bringing in the Cage, I really like getting rid of the Emeries.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I would be getting rid of all of those cards.
Right.
And
Well,
that's
let's-
like, what, 7 cards or is it 6 cards? How many Emeries is Joshua
Just
playing?
3.
So 6 cards. I'm bringing in 6 cards.
Probably.
Some number of removal spells, the Hercules, the Cage, the Pithing Needle.
Seems like a good upgrade.
Yeah, I think
That's a
those
good
are
swap.
pretty easy.
That's a good swap. All right, let's talk about John's. John's sideboard, we got a Fury,
Okay.
Magus, 3 Magus on the moon.
I don't want the Maguses. I like my sagas enough in this matchup.
Do you think your sagas are better than your opponents?
I think my sagas are reasonable and not enough to lose them.
Okay.
I think
I mean, I'm assuming the ACAS sagas are way better than.
yeah, they're definitely
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
But I think the way you use Magus and Painter is for bad matchups, not
Okay.
for
Makes
it's
sense.
good here.
Sure.
That
Okay.
sort of thought process.
Yeah, that makes sense. 3 Mindbreak traps.
Nah, I don't think.
The one Abrade.
Oh yeah. Sure.
One Torpor Orb.
No.
Thorn of Amethyst.
No.
1 Needle.
Yeah.
4 Leyline of the Voids.
No.
Okay, so
I'm bringing in this Fury probably.
just the Fury.
The Fury, the Abrade, the Needle.
All right. Yeah, that seems good enough.
I'm sure I could figure out exactly what we're moving around, but it's probably more of a shave situation at that point.
Yeah, I mean, there's like this one random Soul Guy Lantern might not be super.
Oh yeah, we're getting
good.
rid of the Soul Guide Lantern.
There's I don't know, this. I don't know if you always keep Embrace Apprentice. I don't think so.
I
Might-
imagine I would
might
keep
be
it
too
in.
slow. It does block well.
Yeah, it blocks, it makes
Yeah.
you dude.
It-
I'm probably shaving a welder,
Okay,
or not a welder. I'm shaving an engineer,
Sure.
just because.
Slower games.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's just,
You don't want to get super fast. Do you keep in all the Spirit Guides and all the Lotus Petals? You think
How many we got?
2 of each?
2 of each. Ew. This is an inexperience in the matchup thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for
So,
sure.
like, how fast do we need to go in this matchup? I feel like you don't need to go that fast.
Okay, so the context of the 2 decks did not change. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I think we're mostly doing the same game plan. We're not warping our plans to fit our opponents.
You would say it's just a slight upgrades of a couple bad
Yeah,
cards
we're
on
like-
each side.
Get the little worse cards out. Get a little bit better cards in.
Okay.
No haymakers. In this
No,
matchup.
I'm kind
Okay,
of a
scratch that.
a
The
fan.
Hercules could be a haymaker.
That Hercules would be
That could-
really
that could pivot.
that Hercules would be damn good. That's for sure. Okay.
Like, it's not an always good thing, but when it's good, it's gonna be busted.
I mean, it may not be that good for you either.
I mean, it's targeted.
Oh right, it is target player. Yep. No, you're absolutely right. Okay.
This man has never put a Leyline of Sanctity to protect against Hercules. And,
I don't think I have.
oh well,
I don't think I'll do that anytime soon either.
I did it in shops.
So, Joshua, pretty good start. No payoff again, which is.
The
know.
turn 2, you really need a turn 2 payoff.
I mean, he has what there could have been a Thoughtcast, right? There could have been an Emery, but we don't see any of
Yeah,
those.
we
so,
could have had either of those cards would have been castable here. I mean,
so-
I hope he has boarded out the Emerys because I really think Cage is important just
Yeah,
to
yeah.
disable a lot of the nonsense that's going on with our opponent.
I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 mana.
There's a Kappa. There's not a
It
Kappa.
is not a Kappa.
Well, yeah.
So John basically.
What do we got in John's hand? They're gonna give it to us, or they're gonna keep it sneaky.
So does John get to know?
He does.
He gets to know what card
Yes.
Joshua
You
saw?
always know things about your hidden zones. You know what card is looked at by others.
because you're
well-
getting targeted.
Well, it's your zone.
Okay,
They can't not know.
Okay.
Basically how the rules work.
that's fair.
But that was a Goblin Engineer.
Okay, yep, that's as well. Josh was nice enough to show it to the.
I do appreciate players acknowledging we're here.
Then
From the skies.
John has 3 mana to work with, potentially 4 or more this turn. He also didn't play anything. I'm
Yeah.
assuming this Lotus Petal maybe was holding up a Red Blast.
Yeah, that I would wager that's where we're at.
Just didn't want to play anything into like a side that he couldn't beat, or
Yeah, I just worried about like
I mean, he
a
could have
really explosive hand.
like Joshua could have slammed Kappa there.
Yeah.
He had one, and then John would have been just kind of out of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So
It would have been a much harder game if Kappa had shown up without
for sure.
issue.
Hopefully, Joshua remembered his bobble trigger.
Not sure when that bubble trigger bubble was used.
Oh, that's also true. That is also true.
We'll see. I don't recall him drawing the card. We're up to the 5 mana.
Yeah, we're 5.
You can see that John really doesn't want to go down on the Pyroblast.
He
It's
doesn't
very
want-
apparent.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use his red source that he has.
But
Hmm.
he like clearly doesn't have a like a red source in the form of a land.
This is a welder here.
It's a good one.
That's a very
It's
good
an oldie
one.
but a goodie.
Assuming
Subtlety. Well, this
Oh.
subtlety is really good because clearly John doesn't have the red source. And he's not a fan.
would you like for this to go on top or bottom? And Josh has a pretty quick clock now.
Yeah, you got the 3/3.
I like the way Josh has played this.
I did not think the subtlety would work out, but that
Oh,
that was way better than I would have expected from the
oh
card.
yeah,
Well, I mean, you're just a fan because it's the extended art.
that art. These just look crazy. They look crazy.
They do.
It's like the Japanese crashing waves vibe on the subtlety. Absolutely crazy.
That's what you're. That's a pretty high standard.
It's one of my favorite like
More red cards that we presumably cannot cast.
John might have kept a Lucy here, but
I was
We'll
really
see.
hoping that Lotus Petal was going to be enough red for a while.
what are the chances you think Joshua has another subtlety in hand?
my God,
By
I
the
don't
way,
wanna
by the way he's playing,
Oh, he drew the card.
I saw a brazen ball.
We were just playing mono blue artifact flash,
It's working quite great.
so we must have drawn this saga for turn.
We're going. We're sacking the city. We made a floating potentially, so
I think it was just a floating for
pass turn.
the old. I'll float this because I'm supposed to, not because I need to.
Yeah, I mean the third and fourth place prize is the City of Traders, but sometimes that card's not very good.
Oh, you were right. The Brazen Borrower.
Yeah, the brazen. I know someone has to show this like secret layer art, and it like
It's so adorable.
instantly I
I'm a
knew
big
what
fan.
that was. I have this. What's this? Spire of Industry, right?
Yeah, that's Aspire of
Helping to
Industry.
cast a glue.
Yep, that is what that card is doing.
It's.
I mean, maybe not for this matchup, but that is what it does.
I mean, you do need to hit one of your. I mean, there's not that many ways to cast it. You got like 8.
Well, you have the Mox Opals off Sagas.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's some additional
You got
ones.
you got petals. You got moxes.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's a lot, though, in the end.
Yeah, yeah. So let's get an artifact count here.
1, 2, 3. And this cost.
It costs 3.
Yeah, okay. We
7.
have resolved it. Good job. We got the math.
7 minus 4.
Don't worry. John is keeping us accountable.
No, it's tough sometimes. I don't play affinity decks very much. Like I have to count like every turn and be like, man, does Stockcast really cost?
Yeah, I know. We have not been seeing any burn recently, but we did have Mono Red Prison on stream earlier today.
We did.
And depends what you like about burn.
I feel like John's gonna get blitzed out really quick by these modern
These flyers.
modern staples.
Yeah, these flyers. Look at them. They'll fly.
Yeah. This is a pretty cool sideboard plan.
I see you brought in some artifact. Hey, I have flyers.
Yeah, it looks like also the Emery was not boarded out as we expected.
I mean, maybe you didn't board in cage.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't board in cage, you can sideboard differently. And, like, clearly Joshua is choosing to approach this matchup differently than I would have. So,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, all bets are off. Like,
No,
I
don't think it's. I think you can have Cage and Emery in this deck.
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
I just, like, try not to leave the Nombos when I have other cards that are available to me.
Look, man. If there's a Cage on the board, there's a good chance it's gonna get welded out.
That's true.
Then the Emery gets.
get back.
Then we can get it back, right?
That's true.
Ooh.
Now you're thinking.
Now we're thinking about the advanced lines here.
Now we're thinking with portals.
So we're going to a 3, right?
Yeah, it's game 3. Here we go. No additional sideboarding from either players, it looks like.
Oh,
Just
just
happy with their plans.
yeah, just shuffling it up and go. Oh,
Okay.
Josh is thinking. Oh no, John is just
He's like,
taking
no,
a
he's like, I
reshuffle.
want to shuffle more.
Yeah, he's like,
After
okay.
last game, I need more shuffling.
I mean, really, not that many. And there was some what, like 11 land, that produces red. 7 mountains, 3 furnaces, 1 Sokensen, couple petals.
And the monkeys. So I do think it would have paid dividends for Josh to go back in sideboard. Like with the subtleties, I think that can adjust people's play enough that you can go back and make them question whether or not you did or didn't board them out. And I think that's some pretty big equity, especially when people see your sideboard cards.
Yeah, but like, are you gonna be like, hey, you sideboard now? Like, am I gonna take one of these subtleties out? Because
I mean, like, I would have picked up my deck and I would have looked through my deck, put 2 cards in, pulled 2 cards out. Maybe there's subtlety, maybe they're not.
I think that's a pretty free thing to do.
Yeah, I think there's like equity there.
I always look at. I mean, I don't think I
I
have.
would have also made a big display of it. Like it would be specifically 2 cards going to my deck.
Oh, you would.
Like shuffle it.
Yeah, you would just slide the 2 cards face down onto your opponent's play area and be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, sorry, I
My bad.
yeah, my bad. These weren't supposed to be here. I just these 2 cards out of my main deck here
Get back in there.
were supposed to be in my sideboard."
Exactly.
I understand. Okay, looks like a pretty medium hand for Josh. I think the only mana producing land was the Saga. Obviously a ship.
Not a very good mana producing land.
Yeah, that's you.
It's good at lots of other things, just not producing mana.
You just want like seat basically. Like
I
almost
mean,
always.
If you had Seat in all of your openers, I feel like you'd win more games.
Absolutely crazy. That card is a soul land too.
It is. It's literally a soul land in this deck. It's the best soul land for the deck.
That card is it's crazy that it is. It's like it's a color producing soul land that
Yeah, you thought.
yeah, it's
you
crazy.
did? No.
Absolutely crazy. I mean, it's like probably reason why the deck doesn't need City of Traders.
Yeah.
It's just because you have 8 soul lands already. One of them.
Usually, when you want card soul lands, they come into play tapped.
I mean, also you're drawing so many cards with this deck that like City of Traders are. It's not gonna get as much value as you'd like, right?
Yeah.
Because you're drawn to a Saga. You're like, man, I really got to play this. I can't just not play this Urza Saga. So. All right, we're going to a 6, and it looks like
So we can turn one Emery with this hand.
what do we got? Seed petal.
We have a pedal.
Okay, that's always a keep for the most part.
Like I think you can do a. You can either Saga pedal Emery here, or the subtlety going to the bottom.
Yeah,
Subtlety send itself to the bottom.
yeah, we're not don't really have the card equity to pitch for this. Being there's no other blue card in hand either.
Oh, we have this Emery, literally the furthest to the left.
Yeah, but we're playing this Emery, David.
Okay, well, you said there was no blue cards in the hand. I was just telling you that you were wrong.
Oh no, we're doing this today again. It's only round 4. All right, so we probably got maybe a Saga start for both players. We'll see how this goes.
Do you lead with Saga if you're in Josh's seat?
It could lead to a quick kill.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what we're thinking, right?
I think I would lead on Saga if I drew a
Soul
0
land?
drop.
Or Soul Land. Yeah, just like you could just go like Saga Soul Land, make a bunch of constructs from both players. That's a valid play.
Mm.
And then just like beat down with the Shadow Spear or get a Needle or a Cage, right? Some nonsense like that. This is like such a crazy play. If you have this combination of cards, it's absolutely crazy.
Oh, the bobble.
Okay, we got a bunch of very relevant zeros.
Bobble crypt.
Yeah, 2 bobbles
Wait,
and a
was there a crypt
crypt.
on the sideboard, or was that a main deck crypt?
Crypt?
I don't remember you listing it, but that may have been me not paying attention.
Mouse up.
Click.
Oh, and it clicked on the deck list.
Yeah, well,
Thank you,
this is what we get for
mouse.
letting you be responsible for the deck lists. Go to
Round 4.
4. Where's this crypt coming from?
It's in the main board.
Oh, okay.
It's just main deck crypt, and he has main deck crypt and nope, it's just crypt. So hard to read. I'm like hunched over reading between the mic and
You could switch the order of your windows. Okay, so we're choosing not to make the Saga. We're instead casting this Painter. Do we have another Soul Land in hand? Because that would make this play make the most sense.
I mean he could just
I mean, he could just go for the kill.
yeah. I mean I most likely would in this case, right? I mean,
Right.
if you
I mean, we know like that Josh has both the Hercules and the Brazen Borrower. That's not that many options.
but like you're not getting blown out if you
Wow.
go for that option, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So like you're not losing out on card equity. So we see
Okay, but getting forced here is real bad. Like if you don't have if we don't have an ancient tomb or a second city right here, it's really awkward.
yeah. I mean, it's also one of those things where like if
Maybe we
you
didn't have a better option.
if you don't go for it, you get bled out by this Emery, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So it's I mean, I would Okay,
Okay.
that's a good one. If he so next turn he can get an artifact from the saga and start welling that one away for the painter, right?
Yeah.
So what he can put like what's he gonna dump here? Maybe like a grindstone?
I feel like you want like a value artifact.
Okay, so
I just because we're gonna get the grindstone off the saga if we want it.
is he gonna get the Phyrexian dragon engine?
Maybe that could be really good right here.
Yeah. Possible just to
Yeah.
start going low on cards and
Also, doesn't the thing have like double strike or something?
oh yeah.
It's like a big boy. It fights
I
well.
think he has double strike when it not in the other form,
Oh, okay.
right? Wait,
I-
let me look at it. Look
You
at
gotta
it.
hover the deck list.
Yeah. 30 plus club alert.
Not me.
You said it, not me.
Yeah.
No, but he has just double strike 2/2 when it comes into play. Okay.
Yeah, it also has the unearthed text.
Yep.
What did we get? We got a pedal.
Yes, we entombed the pedal from the engineer. Yes. Saga's super good here. He has much else. Maybe just a crypt
But we
here.
turn on this Mox Opal. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Format script's super crazy. Yeah, like this is the thing was John's kind of getting bled out by this, Emery really
Okay,
slowly.
We can get Needle here.
We could get needle.
Do you name Emery or do we name this crypt? If you get Needle. Maybe you don't get Needle. I'm just theorizing options.
Man, that's tough. I don't even know. Yeah, he doesn't even have the red mana to weld. Oh, actually, there's the opal, right? But there's no metalcraft
Oh, well, we could have made if we make
construct.
a construct and then we get the thing, then we have red mana. We're not doing that. So clearly,
Oh, that's a tough spot here.
oh, okay. Josh sees the Pithy Needle possibility and
He's just
And
floating. Okay.
no, Josh cryptid.
Oh, okay, sure.
But yes, Josh is just floating mana. I mean, John is just floating mana.
I mean, possibly John just has it here again. I mean,
Yeah, he just, like-
it's not ridiculous to.
Just has 2 more mana.
Yeah.
And a painter.
Mhm. Hopefully.
I guess 1 mana and a painter.
Well, yep.
Because all we need now is 1 mana.
We have the opal, right?
Yeah, so we just need 1 mana to make
Yep.
opal,
Yep.
1 floating, and
Yep.
yeah, we're on the same page. Okay, so we have is that a Otawara in hand?
Yep.
So it is 1 cheaper thanks to Emery.
It is okay. 3 mana. He's gonna.
Otawara. Doesn't that cost 4? No, it costs 1 less
Emery
if you
is-
have a legend.
So Emery, maybe the saving grace of this match
Yeah, you know.
here a little bit too.
Yeah,
So do you still mill? You still
yeah,
mill,
you
right?
still know.
Okay, thank
Those
you.
do not match in color.
Thank
We do not resume.
you for milling my deck. All the Emerys on the board. So he has 1 turn to kind of draw out of this, right?
Yeah, so we.
He may have more than 1 turn.
Oh no, the mobile's off.
Yep, the mobile is off. So he has maybe, hopefully, 2 turns.
Yeah, it would be really hard for John to get Painter in play and then have 3 mana because there's no LED in the deck.
Yep.
Feels like they've gone out of that plan.
Yeah. I mean, now there's like, John's kind of on a 1 turn clock, right? Because next turn, the saga is gonna tutor.
Yeah, and then we can
Get a needle.
needle the grindstone.
Yep. Joshua gets to draw 2 cards this turn.
Oh, but we're
Looking
Josh
for.
has a different plan.
Okay, he wants the mana. That's quite okay.
So what is this? What is this?
It's Kappa and a full art card.
Yeah, well, I expect you to know these things.
I don't know
This
that
looks like a
one.
one card.
Oh,
What one
oh,
cards
this
are
is the
they?
Uderdungus card. Yeah.
What's this card name? Fuck. I don't know what this card
is
like Uktak? I don't know.
exactly that one.
Ay, ay, ay.
Unctus.
Unctus.
Grand Meta Tech. Sweet. Love to see it.
Oh wait, you thought you saw Brazen Borrow? I'm pretty sure it's the Unctus though.
No, it is. It is. It's got like that crazy,
Like white and black theme.
yeah, white and black theme, and also like the Japanese Chinese like ink calligraphy
The
Draw-
Phyrexian.
drawing style. No, it's not Phyrexian. Phyrexian didn't make it. The Asians did. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's Phyrexian.
So, I'm assuming John didn't draw out of that last turn, and the needle's gonna come down and shut off his grindstone for the time being. But I mean, still plenty of outs, right, for John, and Josh still needs to win the game. So there's no clock currently on the table.
Yeah, but Emery's gonna keep doing Emery things.
Emery's drawing like a boatload of cards. Card's crazy.
Also, if we get the blue legend into play, when we tap Emery, we get to do.
Hey,
its
we
thing.
we can go for it this turn.
Yeah, we could cast it now.
Joshua, please. Let us see a good card.
These people shuffling like they got no reserve list cards in their deck.
What's that token that's next to the Emery?
That would be a construct that he made.
Oh, okay. That's a big boy already.
Okay, so we're casting what with this? Kappa? Can we cast Kappa? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use the mana. Yeah, it looks like.
Oh yeah, we can definitely cast Kappa. Five.
Okay.
So he's casting the Phyrexia. He's like, I'll let you read it. I know you don't know it.
Like, I know this is the new one.
Can he cast Kappa still? No.
Doubt it. Is that thing an artifact?
Yeah.
Okay, it is.
It is an artifact itself, yes. So this is hidden in for like 1 million.
So it's
1,
plus
2, 3,
1,
4,
1, 2, 3,
5.
4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 7.
It's basically a Kappa, right?
Yeah, and we use 2 life to draw a discard. Because you just made it blue, right? That's what the draw discard was.
Yes. No, the draw discards when a artifact becomes tapped, right?
Oh, I thought it was a blue creature.
Oh my gosh. Whenever blue. Okay, yep. You're right. Crazy synergy with Emery too.
Yeah, now we can make all the creatures blue.
I mean, I think John played this pretty well. You kind of just had to go for it there. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
you're,
took his opportunities.
yeah,
and-
like the contents of your hand did not allow you to really play that differently, in my opinion.
Yeah, and like we are still threatening. John is only at 13.
Like one a braid away from victory or something like that.
We can block.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get the trigger? Oh, we're not getting that trigger.
I think he's thinking about it, maybe.
I mean, on the baubles here, we're past it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like we've cast the bauble, right? Like that's how I'm interpreting.
Yep,
board
that
state.
that makes more sense.
We got a shake of the head from John. Not feeling good about his position. Oh, we got a judge call.
Looks like a judge call for something.
I suspect it's about what we were just talking about getting that trigger. Well, we have our judge Aaron Hammer here to resolve our issues.
It might be like a mandatory trigger you can't miss, but usually not. It's not a May.
No, it's not a proxy one. It's the sketch one. I'm pretty sure that's a legitimate card.
Hmm?
I could be wrong.
Oh no, I'm just saying the ability from the Unk test card may just it may just need to be resolved. I'm not sure how.
No, you can just miss triggers.
Okay.
That's just trigger policy.
Cool.
And I suspect Aaron's gonna rule that because he put the bauble in here, we've already cast it, and like Emery's ability is you may cast. So if you have cast it, you are clearly past it.
Extremely fair, I think, for that to happen.
Like it'd be great if Magic just like somehow played itself, but we don't live in that world. So
We have
to-
Magic Online.
Yeah, we have Magic Online. This is not Magic Online. Dude, we're allowed to cast Comet here.
We are casting on the internet about Magic.
That's true.
Magic Online
Boom.
casting.
But
Okay.
we have digital objects.
So we got a bunch of stuff flying in. This Kappa Cannoner's getting cast, putting 2 counters on it because it counts for itself for some reason.
Where was the second? Oh, we cast the Mox Opal.
No, like it counts for itself. And
Yeah,
it's,
so we got one.
yeah, and then
And then we cast
and then the mobile got cast. Yes.
Yep. That's what I missed.
Yep. So then okay, he's paying life, I guess.
Yeah.
He's paying life with to the construct. And
Mega Blue.
Mega Blue and the
And then
construct.
trigger.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay.
Fable.
Does this allow him?
Wait. Oh wait, we have the needle. We have the
Yeah,
needle in
yeah,
play.
yeah, yeah.
That's why. I was like very confused why we didn't just activate Painter Servant, but I didn't see the needle.
Yeah.
I mean, I processed it earlier, but my brain
No,
has
it's
forgotten
we have more game objects just flying in at this point. So
all the game objects.
John has 1 turn to live, if he can. I don't.
Are we gonna trigger the thing this time? Oh no, we're just blowing through things.
Maybe every card's good. Maybe every card's good.
I mean, you don't need to recycle your cards if they're
Mm-mm.
all bangers.
Just bangers. Yep. See, why would you discard that one, David?
I would.
why would you discard that one? He knew. It was,
Blue mana, draw 2 cards?
yeah, he knew it was good. He knew it was
I mean, I
good.
would probably done that just first.
Mhm,
But
yeah, I know. So one of those
maybe we should get some
trigger Kappa.
Come on. Yeah, we're not. These are some.
Okay,
Okay.
hitting you for. I'm not even gonna. I'm assuming this construct is like
I mean, this Kappa is clearly blockable. We have not triggered it.
that's true.
Like we just didn't mark those triggers. So, if this construct and Thought Monitor are not lethal, like John gets another turn.
It kind of depends how John interpreted that Kappa. Okay.
It does not matter.
Yeah, I just assume it was a crap ton of damage coming in.
Oh
and,
yeah, I didn't feel like doing the math. I was pretty sure you were just dead by the construct.
No blockers in sight or anything.
Here, you can entertain chat while I go see if we can find another match.
That sounds good. Hello, I am just gonna keep you guys company for a little bit until Lance comes back. Maybe we have another match, maybe we don't. Any questions in the chat about anything? Just let us know, and we'll try to answer them while being on this little pause here. So, thanks guys for tuning in. How many people playing today? We have 64. The event is capped, and it has been capped since the minute the tickets went on sale. So, if you're looking to play here next time, contact Buffalo Chicken Dip on social media platforms as soon as possible. Yeah, if you ever come down into the Ohio area, we're looking in Columbus, Ohio, essentially. So come down and play. The entry fee is $50, and the first place prize is a Underground Sea. Second place prize is a Tundra. Third and fourth is a City of Traders. Fifth through eighth is a Force of Will. And then 9th through 16th is an Ancient Tomb. So really great prizes for $50. Community held event. So we're gonna go up to table 25 for a bit more of a fun game here. We have Ansel AJ on Blue Red Delver versus Hewitt Carter Hewitt on 4-color control. Some sort of Oro. Oh no, this is a Phyrexian Dreadnought pile. Okay, so we got Slip Out the Bags, we got Stifles, we got Dress Downs. Okay, I didn't scroll up far enough to see the Dreadnought. Thank you, J-Dub. Try to be here as much as we can, and we still got
Good pick their names.
2 more rounds to go.
25, and this is
On the right is Carter.
Yep.
How much time do we have left? Okay, thank you.
what do we got?
Got Blue Red Delver on the left.
And Bant Stiflenut. I didn't realize this deck was in the tournament.
On the right. Yeah, I was just looking. I was like, I just thought this was like an oral pile. Start
You were
scrolling
wrong.
up a little bit. Or Phyrexian Dreadnoughts.
I'm kind of.
So-
I'm glad we found it.
Surprised or not surprised, I guess.
I assume you answered all these questions for chat.
I did. I answered a couple of them.
Oh, do you not have chat over there?
Nope.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I could have chat.
But I just chose not to, so.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Hey, I don't want to mess with the screen if it's working already. Okay, because our tech support has left, I think.
yeah, the producer.
Did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
Oh, okay. That's very unfortunate.
Okay, so question 1: what are the best lunch spots in Columbus? And why is your co-caster wrong? So what am I gonna say and why am I wrong? I was gonna say Taco Truck's pretty good.
Taco Truck is I would say top
That's pretty high up there.
3.
Top 3. What's also the 3?
I'm just looking for a quick lunch.
Is C Senor up there?
Cicinor is fine.
But you don't think the Peruvian?
I think Cicinor is like top 13.
13.
Top 13.
That's a pretty big number.
It's pretty high. We got a lot of restaurants here, okay? I think if you want a nice, pretty healthy, filling lunch, the Dosa Corner by Henderson and across from the Kenny Commons. Fantastic.
That's where it's at.
Okay.
Okay.
Best vegetarian Indian food in Columbus, and probably some of the best I've had. So
So we got Ryuzaki talking about how he hasn't owned a legacy deck in a while, but he's heard good things about the event. The event's full proxy. So
full proxy.
feel free to come out, play what you want.
Mhm,
No
mhm.
reason for reserve lists and that nonsense to get in the
Mm-mm.
way. Just play this great game.
Just gotta print your proxies. They gotta look nice though.
Yeah, I mean, we want everyone so that we're playing, and if you're
And
on cards,
commentating, yeah,
we just see what the cards are.
absolutely.
I don't want you writing the text of Retrofit or Foundry on a piece of white paper. I can tell you, I will not know what that is.
With like a free ballpoint pen you got from your bank, you know.
That ain't it. We had that happen a couple times at locals. We had to.
I mean, locals is fine, I guess, but like,
I was not happy.
you know, yeah, we gotta.
I just want to know what the cards are.
I mean, we just gotta show a little respect to the event as well, you know, to your peers, people are playing with. Okay, so we lead off with a ponder. I'm assuming Ansel knows what Carter is playing.
Yeah, they're on game 3.
Oh, okay. All right. I think someone in the chat said the Stiflenut deck is favored.
So that's what we're hearing from chat.
I have not played any Bant Stiflenut in my life.
I mean, it sounds good on paper.
Thoughts on this deck?
Oh, it's fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I played a league or two. I can't remember which of casting Siflenaut, and I had a great time.
I mean, that's more than most people probably in this room combined outside of Carter.
well, yeah, I played the mono white version because of course you have a Hushbringer out in play.
Oh
And
no!
You can get Phyrexian Dreadnought off Saga.
I like the Saga part, but not the.
Okay, well,
I mean, hey, I mean, you probably have a good Doomsday matchup too, right? If you got Hushbringers in the main.
Exactly.
Okay,
I
sure.
was mono white deck trying to solve my Doomsday match.
You know what? You might be onto something, but sometimes it's just therapy for you. You know,
Yeah, you know.
it's not important to win. Not important to win all the time. All right, good starts on.
So we got some cantrips. We're hoping that.
Are we back to Carter with a main phase brainstorm?
Yeah.
Okay.
So either I would prefer you to daze this situation, or I'm scared I'm gonna miss my land drop situation. Which one is it here?
I mean, I'm not really a fan of dazing these kind of brainstorms, but I can see like if you're on the play, I would do that a lot more.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm also not a fan of dazing these brainstorms, but I also am one to cast those brainstorms when I have the land, because I'm happy if my opponent is going to daze there.
That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like maybe it's just like, not the best play either or, right? Like the only nightmare scenario is just like card doesn't have a land, like a second land, and then you just like play that, yeah, waste them off, and then just kill them. But usually people don't keep hands like that. A lot of
Especially against Delver.
Yeah.
Sports when you know where you're against
yeah,
Delver.
that's my kind of take on it. Just use the London Mulligan. It's so messed up.
It's busted.
It's so good. I think it allows for better gameplay. You just have less non-games.
Mm-hmm.
So like both players get to keep like, powerful hands that are similar strength of level, and
Especially when some of the current cards are able to remedy some of their problems.
I mean, card advantage sometimes is not a problem.
Yeah.
Right. Like when you're dying with 2-3 cards in hand. Okay?
Yeah.
You're not dying with no cards in hand. There's some games comes top decks, of course, but so Delver blind flipped. That's very good. See a lot of blind flip Delvers today.
Got a lot of instants and sorceries, man.
But there's been more.
Delver's good deck. I don't know what you want from me.
Mine doesn't flip.
Well, maybe you're just skill issue.
Is that a skill issue? I knew I was gonna get hit with the skill issue. That one was too easy. I put on a plate for you there.
Okay, so what are you looking for? You know your opponent's on Stifle Knot. You're just like trying to make sure you have reasonable counter spells, or so you can disrupt the pieces that they're trying to assemble. I imagine most of your cantrips are looking for disruption at this point, now that we have established a clock.
Yeah, I think that's the case. In my opinion, I think Carter just needs to put a Dreadnought onto the board right now.
Or relieve pressure. Like some swords would do.
Swords would be good, but it's like you eventually still need to put it.
Yeah, there needs to be a board impacting play this turn.
This is a lot of damage. Like are those? Is that 2 Delvers? Right?
No, it's just a flip Delver on top of the Delver. It's a Delver from the deck box for the flip.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, you're apparently too high right now.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna try to stand back a little bit from the mic here, so that's a little better.
Yeah, we can see what we can do. Try to remedy some of the echo things. We've tried to construct a system that's best, but hopefully this is.
It's not picking up. My other commentator is not picking up directly from my mic at the moment, but I do see my volume was definitely a bit too high, so be a little quieter.
Okay, so we're attacking for 4. I think this is getting real dire. We got the Timeless Dragon.
I don't think we have time for this.
I don't either. I am a fan of the Timeless. Okay.
I think we're good for now.
Yeah, I think we will deal for now.
I wouldn't mess with that. Round's over.
Yeah, we can deal with it in between rounds. There's an awkward situation where the chicken dip is available right where the post for the overhead camera is. Causes some jiggling at times.
Placement.
103.
I haven't seen 3 Tundras on the battlefield since like 2011. Hot miracle. Okay, well
That is a well-loved Phyrexian Dreadnought.
we're going off.
You see how loved this Dreadnought is?
It's got some whitening.
Because it's in white deck.
Stifle this. What do you got? Blast it. What do you got?
Got some surveils.
Okay. Oh.
Turning on delirium with that one.
Oh wow. Yeah. What? Just 12 coming in this turn, and the 9 coming in this turn in the air. You can just take a hit from this.
Yeah, I might just let this resolve. Like, if opponent wants to fight over this.
Yeah, you can have it.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
down to 10. Wow. Not sure we're supposed to fight over this one.
Look, I mean, the rule is if they use the force of will, you use force of will. Isn't that the rule? They're like, well, they're down 2 cards. I'm going in.
I don't.
No?
I'm not convinced that's the rule.
Oh, you know what? That's how I've always played Magic.
I feel like you could win more tournaments if you didn't do that.
Look, 2 cards for you, 2 cards for me. You fight, I'm fighting with you.
I mean, this is.
Oh, right. I have to, did players adjust for their life totals? I think Carter is maybe at 10.
I suspect Carter is at 10.
Okay, I will be right back. Thank you, chat.
We just chills for a second. Oh, they're updated. See, Jesse, you were too hasty. You were already ready.
I know.
You just look like a big goofus.
I did.
Okay, this sword's nice. See, would have rather us kept. Oh, Delver's not supposed to be there. Okay, there we go. Cleared it up.
Do you think source to? Oh, we got we're really running the clock on this round, huh?
Yeah.
Going to, is this a Murktide coming down?
Wait, no,
Looks
wait,
like
that was. Weren't we supposed to get hit for 6 there?
I think he did get hit for 6.
We only marked 2.
There might just not be delirium.
There
Look,
was definitely delirium.
I don't think there's a creature in the graveyard. It's
Oh, there wasn't. No, there's no artifact. You were right. You were right.
yeah, it's they're just 1/1s, right?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, I for some reason I was thinking that the flipping the EI was turning it into delirium.
I think
but
in
was mistaken.
Legacy, in Modern, they always have the delirium. In Legacy, they never have the delirium.
Yeah, they have to flip the creature off of it versus white decks.
Yeah.
Or have the bobble. Why I
Bobble.
think that like Darcy Bobble is one of the scariest
Yeah,
starting hands from
It was
Delver.
always like I always like playing more bobbles in these. Like if you're playing DRCs, like your best one drop, right? Just play more cards to enable it. But obviously, there's like space issues, deck building.
Bobble's good.
Like in Modern, it's just always a 3/3 all the time.
That's a dress down. Humorously white, but it is a blue card.
Is that a proxy dress down?
I suspect it is a proxy dress down.
That's a good looking. You know what? That may cost more juice than the actual dress down. It's also like $1 or $2.
Are they not more expensive now?
No, they're only a couple. They went up to like $4 or $5, but I think a couple bucks now.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I don't think they're very expensive.
Yeah, I was thinking it may be substantially sun bleached as well, but I suspect that it's just a
It
proxy.
definitely looked unbleached for a second.
Okay, and this is lethal because no, these are
There's
still
a,
1/1s.
there's a sword.
Oh, did we exile the expressive? Slip out the back. It phased out.
Okay, so it comes back later, I guess. At the end of the turn.
Yep, with a +1/+1 counter.
I guess we did we did exile the expressive. It's gonna look maybe a bit different. Wait, so when does this Murktide come back?
It should be. Well, it phases, so it will come back during the phasing step.
When is the phasing step?
Obviously before untap.
Okay, thank you. I don't know that. I'm assuming the game's over now.
Is it the start of the untap step or is it the?
I
Is it before?
I
I don't
really
remember.
don't know. I wish I didn't know, but sometimes it's there. All right, we're gonna see what we can grab for the next round. We're keeping the round 5, so I don't know if players are double drawing in or there's some
Yeah.
winning ins or
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we're gonna try and grab you a win in if a couple 4-0s are playing. Be right back, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah. Control 2. Said. Oh no. Uh-oh. Not good. Ay, ay, ay.
We have some fortunate issues. The camera, so we're trying to figure that out. Players are just playing cards into the void at the moment. Did bring you Ben on the left playing Mono Red Prison. Reanimator on the right again. Same matchup, but hopefully this plays out a little differently and be more interesting.
Yeah, sure. On Messenger. Okay, and we're back. Presumably. Double check that we're back.
Hello.
Okie doke. Cool. Give me a second. I'll add something on my screen.
I think the reanimated player put a animated player put Eris emissary
That is what I saw.
features.
That is a good. What do we got? What do we have sideboard wise? I'll pull them up. See what we got sideboard wise. You can just steal the mouse.
Red Prison, hopefully. Leyland the Void, 4 of those.
Or ley lines. And what else we got?
Here.
Got some Trinispheres.
Red Blast, Power Blast, 1 of each. Raid, 3. Fiery Conflict.
So I'm probably bringing in the Dead Gones and the Ley Line of the Void.
Okay.
Probably bringing in those 7. Seems like a pretty easy. None of the other stuff is good, and we can pretty quickly get rid of some stuff.
First Mirror.
Cursed Mirror is a 3-mana rock that when it comes into play, it can copy a creature you control.
And
Okay.
it's until end of the turn.
Yeah, see? I got it.
Let's see. Reanimator player.
And Reanimator side of things.
Iona.
Maybe.
2 Chancellor.
Yeah, I like the Iona. I like the Chancellors.
Bear Macaques.
We don't need those.
Or Show and Tell.
We can use those.
Couple Snuff Outs.
No, we don't need those. I really think we don't want to overside board. I don't think we need the Iona. I think for Show and Tells and maybe the Wear Tears.
There's also 2.
Yeah. We could do Serenity.
I mean, if your opponent boards in 4 ley lines against you, how many enchantment removal do you?
We have 4 ley lines. I mean, 4 Show and Tells.
Yep.
Those all beat ley line. So how much else do you need?
There's a couple.
Yeah.
Or like a couple. Nothing crazy.
Which side is the one drop of the Wear Tear? It's the enchantment side, right?
Yes.
So it's white.
Yep.
And then red 1.
Yep.
I like that as removing Chalice on 1. I think I'd bring in the 4 Show and Tells and 2 Wear Tears. I don't think I want to remove a ton else. Sorry about the camera difficulties earlier. Glad to have everyone back. We're here. See how this party goes. Okay, so we saw this earlier. We're gonna have a play. We have a mulligan from Brayton. From the Reanimator side, probably just not gonna have a powerful enough hand, knowing that you're gonna have to pay through at least 1 hate piece on turn 1.
Yep. I agree with that. I mean, you kind of. How hard do you actually? Doesn't multiple. At least like go to 6 for.
Yeah, you're definitely not keeping like a 7 without Leyline. That just seems like the London Mulligan's broken.
You're
Like,
you're
use it.
definitely gonna lose to like random Sarah's emissary again. Seems like the Benjamin kept 7 here, right?
Terrifying.
You got Leyline and
And are we going? Is this going to 5 or 6? I looked away for a second. We'll see. So what else? We just had some. The first top 2 tables drew, and this is table 3. So what decks do we have in our top 8? Because they're gonna double draw in.
Black Helm combo. Delver versus
So 2 Delver, 8 cast, and mono black. Seems reasonable. Delver still top dog of the format.
we have initiative 8 mulch. Table 4. Table creep.
Yeah. This is one of, as long as this is taking, this is like pretty important in terms of the matchup. A lot is decided by these mulligans
Yeah,
on
yeah.
both sides of the table.
Half his hand back on the bottom.
Yeah, that's not good. We got one fan of Ben in the chat. Fans of Ben would like to know that he is getting a Blood Moon into play. One Blood Moon. Blood Moon, pretty darn good. Not the end all be all, especially the Lotus Petal is involved.
Sometimes good.
Got Dark Ritual. That's a spooky one.
That's not looking good.
That would never happen. Oh. Tomb Exhume, here we go.
I'm just gonna call.
You're calling me in.
I'm just gonna call the best.
Got the Grizzlebrand. I mean, why mess around? Get the big demon daddy.
I'm just gonna.
Here we go. It is animated. We were both wrong.
Ah. Well, like both lose.
0-sum game here.
Brayton is the only winner. Is
Yeah, he's the winner. He's get the 14 cards.
gotta take.
Like, you keep 7? Like, come on.
I mean, you could just like, I don't know. You could still cast like Faith.
Yeah,
Like,
they play swamps.
Pretty reasonable, right?
Brayton leveraging the mulligan more so than Benjamin, and I think that is very indicative of how these types of matchups go.
I mean, like maybe just like Brayton's just like, well, I'm mold 5. This hand's not beating.
Yeah.
And he. Gosh.
So that's a swamp. A
Yeah.
snow-covered swamp.
Of swamp, 3 mana, and your whole hand's gone.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
First, we gotta get an Archon.
Yeah, well, there's an Archon here. Okay.
Or an Iona. Or,
Saras. Just yeah, Iona and get it over with.
yeah, I mean, like, right? I don't know how, it depends how Brayton chose to board, but. I mean, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter which other card he gets,
Sure,
because any of them are gonna win.
A thing.
Yeah, look, it's a big idiot.
Yeah.
Like, you could probably reanimate, like, I don't know, Colossal Dreadmaw, win the game.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so now what reanimate spell are we getting?
This has to be. This has to be a 2 mana. I'm gonna
Yeah, it's gotta be
say.
Exhume.
I'm gonna say Exhume.
We already used the animate dead, and there's only like 2 in the list usually. There's like 10 reanimate spells. There's 4.
Always 4.
This person has 12 reanimate spells.
Everyone is full red.
No, they don't. I don't believe you.
Why not play the second, third best card in the deck?
It's not the best card in the deck is Entomb.
Sometimes.
No, it is always the best card.
Not always. See, look at that. 4 Amideads, 4 Entomb, 4
Entomb.
like a card.
We are unmasking. Are we taking opponent's land?
I
mean, I think you just take their land.
Is that the Shatter Skull?
Yeah, it's got to be Shatter Skull
s-
Smashings, right?
A good thing to grab here.
Well, I mean, goblins aren't doing anything.
Is it okay to say I'm kind of tuned out of this game?
I mean, it's okay. I mean, you know the game's over.
I mean, what the goblin has to go. Just let him keep the Rabble Master and just have the goblin run into the crystal.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, I needed that light.
Like, oh, thanks, idiot. Thanks, little
Yeah.
gobbo.
Okay, so we have another, and oh, it is just more animated.
Okay. Look.
I respect Ben out here playing this out.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is for like his chance to top 8, right? So I don't know what could happen, but something could happen.
I mean, you gotta live your dream.
Yep. Still going.
I mean,
Is Brayton still going?
why would you not?
I guess. I mean, if they haven't scooped, make
Put more idiots into play.
like I kind of understand why. Like, I mean, Reanimator's super popular. You put Goblin. All right.
I want a goblin.
I haven't seen that one in a while.
You know, I thought it was cool for you to have a goblin. Instead, I want a goblin.
That'd be funny if he died. Like dice to like a random.
Oh
Something.
God, tell
Like
you.
it's like I'll go to 3. I'll die to this random lightning bolt.
I've watched a number of reanimator players die to the bolt.
Yeah, they're like, I'll just reanimate this thing. Like, we'll right?
Look,
Yeah, just get
the surprise bolt.
trounced by like double bolt.
I couldn't play around it. Oh, okay. Yeah, but the Trinisphere wasn't getting the job. Taking his goblins back. Going home.
Okay, how low would you go to have like? I mean, you can't even count on Leyline 100%.
No,
Right?
even with serum powder, it's still like 98% to have a Bazaar in your opening hand.
That's. I mean,
98,
Leyline
98.
is like that good. I mean, you have all these cards that are Leylines, but it's like honestly, at the end of the day, some hands you just.
Yeah.
I
I definitely would have mulliganed my 7 though. I'm not keeping a 7. Doesn't have Leyline in this matchup.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Gonna
Go find us a match. Is that where you're going, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I was unsure. He just up and left, didn't tell me where he was going. I'm just sitting here confused. So let's see what we got. You can see Jesse passing through in the background of Ben. So let's see what options we got. We got Judge Call in the background. See our Doomsday player from earlier in the background, and that was our Delver player. Oh no. Please no. Why would you do this, camera? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, why does it keep shutting off? I just had it. Oh, okay, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
All right, we're gonna bring you another. Players profiles real quick. with snow. This is Elver. Later type of thing. In the middle of a game, catch them. They were just nice enough to let us interrupt their game. Started shuffling post sideboard and just
Figured it out.
okay. We're on our way. I just got everything set up too.
Okay, turns out the battery pack had opened up, and I just need to close it. So it would run off the plugged power because it was running off the battery pack the whole time for whatever reason. I don't understand. I don't know.
They're ridiculous. They're taking over.
Okay, I'm gonna go adjust the cameras though so we can see their beautiful faces.
All right. Chancellor of the. Nope. Might have happened. I don't know what game. I think this is a post. Definitely a post. Yeah, John's is good. All right, looks like a tapped. Yeah. Just call tap pass, which. Nice job on the camera. Beautiful moto art. Oh.
And we got the 1-1.
Protection from.
And this is why we had the walking ballista tech.
We were talking about that for a little bit here. See what Jonathan actually has post board. There's 2 walking ballistas. More source to plowshares. That does not.
Oh, here's the walking ballista. Shoot it. Oh, we got the force.
Quite good on here, but I mean, look, as long as you're not making the initiative, like okay, right?
Yeah,
right?
it's just like, what was it?
Yeah,
Unchained Berserker gonna kill me?
it's right, but you know,
It's fine.
It
That's
is fine.
That's what he's thinking.
maybe that was like a good reason why he probably didn't play. Possible just not play, not to make a thing, or be a little narrow, but that would be really long and took. Probably just like lost the game.
Yeah. Turns out when you give up the initiative and you can't take it back, it gets real awkward real fast.
What do you think of these 4 chances?
It's a shout out to Hank the Obese on Moto, well known connoisseur of the Chancellor of the Annex. I personally partially don't understand and am not a fan, but it is from a lack of testing. So I'm willing to believe that it has more worth than I'm giving it. It's just not something I've explored much myself.
That's completely fair. Alright, so White Plume's coming out. Starting the venture down.
Into the dungeon,
Yeah,
we use the secret entrance.
a good game.
So do you know the Undercity?
Not all of it.
You don't know all of it?
I know the path you're supposed to go.
No, you could take the other paths.
You could, but it's rare.
Okay, so what's the So you're here. Well,
Um,
what's the first? What did we do the first?
you get a land.
You get basic land.
Yeah, basic land. Plus. Oh, the plus counter.
It's 2 +1/+1 counters on a target
Plus
creature.
1/+1 counter. Okay. Draw a card.
Yes. What the heck? I'm upset.
We'll be right back.
Lose a life, then draw. 5 life, then draw.
Lose target player loses 5 life, right? Yeah. Okay. My it's it's just kind of it's definitely a bit. That's okay. It was free. Yeah, we have 64 today, and it usually, I mean, 90%, 9 out of 10 times it caps a couple days after the tournament ticket. Definitely, if you're ever in the area or close by, you know, it's worth a drive. We got players. I was talking Michigan, from Kentucky, from West Virginia, Indiana. So all over, we got people driving last night here, coming to hang out Friday night with a couple friends down here from all over from Michigan. About a 3.5 hour drive. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, they're like, I'm tired of playing. You know, people. Oh my gosh. Kind of in in the guys Rob's earlobes here. Got it, Rob's earlobes here. All right, so this board has progressed a bit. Delver, it's like Delver player. Like using small dice on the, you know, because you're not going 3, right? Bit confusing for coverage here. Maybe the players themselves later, something happens. Like the Delver player is getting ahead now. Arctie Regent. Not looking good. Chambers are
Running the house.
happy.
Yeah, he cannot be chained.
I mean, look, if your deck loses to a 1/1 I don't know if there's much of a problem.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, lots of decks lose to 1-mana 1/1 though.
Absolutely true.
It's underneath Spirit, Touch of the Spirit Realm.
The Sparrow Realm is quite good.
That 1/1 has won a lot of games.
That's no, I mean like the Chambers just did so much work with this game. It was kind of crazy. Oh, that was pretty much what determined this whole match.
That makes sense.
Well, and the Force Will.
I think
on
the Force
the-
of Will on the Walking Ballista to protect it also.
Oh,
had
that
a
was
huge impact on it.
that was very crazy. All right, we will. I think that probably is it for the.
Are they going to game 3?
They going to game 3? No, I actually don't know. I thought they were. It looks like they're shuffling up still, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
So we definitely got to cast game 3. I don't know what you're thinking. I know you're excited for your food.
I am, but I'm
But game 3 is going to have to come before that.
I lost some.
Well, that sucks for you.
All right, nice. Game 3, hopefully more interactive.
There was a fair bit of interaction. They were just condensed the first couple turns.
Okay.
Much like a combo deck.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, mono white is rather stompy-esque in its design. And much like Stompy decks of the past, has been required you to interact on earlier turns.
I don't disagree with that. This is kind of for the it's kind of for the winning in.
This is probably a win in.
Probably a winning in.
What table were they at?
6.
Yeah, it's probably a win in. Seems like the likely case.
Yeah, pretty important for
I
these.
mean, I guess we got to cheer for Garrett. He is rocking the BCDL swag.
Okay.
Jonathan, no BCDL swag. You see, he's got the Garrett's got the chip. It's not on his shoulder even.
Refuses to advertise for free.
Yeah, you can't-
Jonathan knows what he's worth, you know?
No free advertising.
No
on
free
Jonathan.
no free clout here. Taking a quick mulligan as well. Usually good decision to do with that deck.
Hey, you know what? You know what Mono White gets as a brainstorm? The mulligan. I'm going to lose it to this camera.
You are.
Lose my mind.
Oh, not supposed to do that. Yeah, there's something some technical issues with camera. Well, it's not getting enough juice as it's been using, so see what happens with some of this. Hopefully it's not a big problem later. Deck bugs. It's like a whole commander deck. Nope. One of those sucks. Yep. Those are good. Oh, let me know how that is. No, that looked good. It's like made for game. I usually just use like one of these. Like for serious like tournament.
Deck.
Yep.
Token.
Yeah, it's all compact and everything's together in one compartment, so I don't have to like mess with it, right?
Okay, so we got the turn 1 White Plume Adventure.
Off of double pedal.
As a note, there's an Aganjo and a seasoned Dungeoneer in his hand. I was able to surmise this while looking over his shoulder while I waited for the camera to charge a bit.
And just getting a land off that is so good.
It makes the pedal chromax
Yeah.
problem way less of an
It's
issue.
like it's not a problem. You just get it back. Not a problem.
Also, as it's come to be learned in testing, you don't actually need that many basics to enable that functionality.
It's just like 3 or 4, I think. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
right?
like play that many plenty.
Yeah. Only to grab it a couple times.
Yeah. So now we will. Yep.
See this Delver flips.
it got
Snuff out tech is
snuffed out.
crazy. How tempo he just gained it all back.
He really didn't broadcast a snuff out by having the Underground Sea in hand. Usually, if you suspect a snuff out, like if they had fetched out the Underground Sea on turn 1, you could go the alternate route and go for the scry in order to prevent the blowout potential.
That's true.
Still get equity out of your card
Mhm.
rather than having this what currently happens.
Yeah, it's a good thought for sure. And now
And-
he's just kind of stuck, you know.
Ooh. As a good wasteland.
That's
here.
a good wasteland. Best land in this matchup.
Garrett's gonna lose 5, but oh, was it not an Aganjo in hand? I must have misread what it was.
That's unfortunate.
And there's one gonna take it, get the basic island, really put the pressure on Jonathan to find a solution.
Basic Island and Garrett's deck.
You have to click first. Maybe.
What if he sideboarded the basic just for this matchup?
Brain.
Did he?
He has one in the main. Garrett's got one in the main. Yeah.
I do think it is relevant to have the basic island for the sake of this sort of matchup.
It kind of is.
It's the same way that like if you know that Path to Exile was frequent in Modern, like you always wanted to have the basic to get. And, like going these no basic decks
This
It
might
wasn't that it was punishing to have no basics. It was that you wanted the downside from your opponent's cards.
this might just be like crazy big brain, and also just like deck building. You're like, oh, right, and now we have a mono black.
Yeah, you know, the mono black screen is not doing it for me. Well, I wish I had a good solution. The camera is running out of charge, and I think we should just shut it off and charge. So, and we're just gonna have to take a break for this round. I don't really have a solution that doesn't involve the camera shutting off every 30 seconds. So,
Back.
yeah, just flip it to the we'll be back screen.
Yeah, winning in round, so
looks like for round 6, we're going to have Brayton Ryder versus Dan Becker. Notable PL Open champion. Red Black Patriot. Black Red Patriot. So let's look over the tournament. See what we got going. Got round 6. I'm gonna pull up the standing. So we have 4 people at this. There we go. Now it's don't minimize it. Click on the stuff you need. Okay. And we're back. So it looks like this could be a winning in. If people are drawing, I think one of these people is going to hurdle them.
Someone's gonna draw themselves.
Yeah, someone's
to
gonna-
9.
If we had tables 3 and 4 draw, which is what you were saying, correct?
I think top 4 tables. From
Top-
what I.
Top 4.
Okay.
Okay.
We are going to have people draw into 9. That's what's going to happen today.
And then one of these guys are gonna take in.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to be first seed. Winner of this will be first seed.
That's huge.
It'll be 5-1.
If someone took the risk in the table for the guys, right?
See what happens. It's gonna be a pretty high stakes match. You get the win. Get
You
in
get first seed going to the top,
top 8. Absolutely huge. So yeah, we'll start off a quick start with the that's how Min had it.
This is not a good start for Mr. returning champion Dan Becker, but we'll have to do.
Them are fought all the way up. Lost.
He did have a round
So-
of loss, and he's bringing it back to this.
It's an impressive little comeback story. Hopefully, he can carry his way over.
I don't know if you were looking too closely at his list, but Dan's got like 2 or 3 Chaos Defilers, 3 Unearths.
I
Got the spicy stuff.
think this is a thought.
It's got to be, right? Looks like some new secret lair thing I don't know about.
Junji Ito.
Oh, is it?
It's the father of horror.
We got Scrap Word, but
I'll give that one a read here.
you got a reader.
Yeah. Pretty slow hand from Dan here. I wonder,
Seems very reasonable.
wonder if he knows he's playing his reanimator. I'm assuming not.
Yeah. Depends. How many main deck solutions did he have?
He's gotta keep a faster hand.
Sure.
If anything, like with at least some of the combo, right?
I mean, this has a Saga, and you have
Yeah, you-
Mutt
Sure.
and Fable. Like that sees a lot of cards.
True.
Like depending on what we're drawing here, I'm just imagining we're mudding just to get rid of this Fury because it's probably not doing much in this matchup. That's at least my general thought.
See if Brayton has a follow-up play to this Thoughtseize where it's just a pass turn. He might just have it again.
Well,
Nope, nothing.
Dan drew a card, so
Yeah.
we're at Dan's turn. He's rocking swag. See that Buffalo Chicken Dip swag? Important things in life.
Up your mutt.
Yeah,
Going
give it his
in.
Fury. Yep. We're passing it back.
It's crazy. You want like these. It's like the looting effects are so good.
Yeah.
Newest set type of thing.
Yeah. Oh, we got another Thoughtseize. Okay, when your cards are real good. Okay, we're Thoughtseizing ourselves.
No dinosaurs.
No second land. So he's gonna reanimate one next turn.
Oh
He's got
my
the
gosh.
reanimate! He's got it!
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
He's got the reanimate!
That's crazy. Love to see it.
Wow.
We love to see that. All right, well, triggers.
Wow.
I guess bring us to put another Archon right in the graveyard. Nope, did not have another Archon. It's just 3 reanimation spells then.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it'd be so huge if Dan wins his first game. Like
Yeah,
absolutely, just.
Like winning game ones against these sort of combo decks is so good.
I mean, with the best card in their deck too, just actual reanimating.
yeah, yeah. Look at me, I am the reanimator player now.
It's like, hey, thanks for doing all the work. I'll take that.
I was looking at me.
You're like, I didn't think you put one in the graveyard for me. But
like this.
yeah.
My reanimates usually kind of suck.
Oh, here,
They
here.
bring back like welders.
Whew.
Wow. Dan Becker takes
How-
down game one, reanimating his opponent's Archon of Cruelty.
How'd you feel if you were Brayton?
Dead on the floor. Like
You're just devastated.
I'm like, wow, this. How does my man have a reanimate? This is a painter player with a reanimate.
It's just like mental shattered.
Yeah, like you're not ready for that.
Absolutely just getting destroyed.
You gotta recenter, get back to yourself,
I feel like
make some smart sideboarding decisions.
I feel like I just threw up a little bit.
Yeah, it's
I definitely feel like I just threw up a little bit. That was
that was certainly a sight to behold. Okay, so what do we got sideboard wise? Yeah, true. You thought he said Dan Becker, more like Dan Winner.
okay.
I'm just telling you what Twitch chat says. I'm just telling you what Twitch chat says. Just informing you what they got from me.
I'm gonna give that one a 6.
Got a 6 out of 10. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, dude, there's.
One reanimate, yeah. The spicy one of getting the job done.
Oh, Ryder's gonna go check his deck. All the it's just.
Okay, your opponent reanimates you. You deck check them. You call the judge. You're like, my opponent. They have no shot. They have that card in their deck.
All right, we got. All right, I'm gonna list these cards. You tell me what you think. All right.
Okay, I'm ready.
We got. This is from Dan. We got Fury.
That's not good.
Fairy Macabre.
That's a good one. How many of those?
4 of those.
That's a lot of fairy macabres.
He knew about the reanimator shenanigans. 4 Magus.
Not very good here, but that's some dedication to the sideboard.
1 Haywire Might.
Probably not good here.
2 Blasts. 2 Red Blasts.
No, I mean, we don't need those.
A Needle.
I don't think that's the type of game we're playing.
So just 4 Macabres.
I'm just for macabres.
I would go 4 Macabres as well. All right, from the reanimator side, same thing. He's been on camera once. We got Iona,
Okay, it's not good.
Chancellor of the NX. 2 of those.
Probably also not good.
2 Fairy Macabre.
Seems bad.
4 Show and Tell.
Definitely bringing in all of those.
2 Snuff Outs.
Bringing in those.
2 Wear Tears.
Bringing in those.
2 Serenity.
Okay, I ran out. I want to bring in so many cards. So many cards.
But you usually don't sideboard more than 5-6 cards. in
Yeah, I know.
reanimator. 5-6 is already pushing it, right?
Yeah. Okay. So,
What?
how much faith do you have in like you're sitting in Brighton's seat? How much reanimator hate do you think your opponent has?
I mean, I would say average of 2 to 3 pieces.
Yeah, Dan's got a lot.
Dan's got 4.
He's got 4 plus he's got a main deck Nihil Spellbomb.
Okay.
So he's got the stuff.
I mean, you definitely want to respect reanimator, especially after this event. People are gonna come and be like, man, that's a lot of reanimators,
It's true.
like going out everywhere.
So my thought is, knowing the deck list, would bring in these show and tells. If you don't know the deck lists, he's not bringing in as many.
Yeah.
But Wear Terror and Serenity and Snuff Out are all great.
Yep. It's tough.
I guess Snuff Out's actually not good because we can if Dan's on his game, name's Black.
Big game.
So next level is to not bringing the Snuff Outs with it.
Yeah, just sideboard the blast out and just name black. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty big deal.
I mean, I already want to side out some of these Furies. So I don't
Definitely.
know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I probably don't want the Chancellor of the NX at all. So it's probably just a couple Macabres, a couple Wear Tear, and just like 1 or 2 Serenity, depending on how you're feeling, right? All right, scrap.
Scrap work.
Work.
The mutt.
Okay,
mutt.
looting.
Half a looting on a 1-1.
Looting 2-1. Got it.
Is it 2-1?
Yeah, it's a 2-1.
Oh, I was mistaken. I was thinking it was 1-1.
Got unearthed too.
I knew that part.
Just beating in.
That's a good part.
Like I like playing cards like that because I think like looting because you're playing this like weird combo deck with like
Yeah.
artifacts, so just wheeling some of those cards out of your hand is quite powerful. And then Brayton, what was the first land that he fetched for?
The Badlands.
Okay, so not sure if we actually have a show and tell in hand.
I'm pretty confident we have a show and tell in hand.
Okay, it seems like he's playing the super slow game.
Yeah.
Like it just like land go. What's the third one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think. Okay, so I'd love to know what. Oh, does Dan have something to tell us what he named? Okay, come on, please. What did we name?
Oh, we named Black.
Okay.
Nice. Everything is black.
Okay.
Turning off the snuff outs. I love to see it. White was the name? Oh. Been given information that was white was the name, not black. Sad. I think black was the name. Anyways. We've got the welder. Doesn't really do anything yet, but
So if he why he named White there, I would definitely like to know.
we can ask him after.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a very all right. Is this a show and tell coming down? I mean, better late than never. I'm assuming not, because right.
Yeah, so maybe it's wear tear holding up. I'm just very perplexed about what Brayton's keep was. We didn't see him mulligan a bunch, so like clearly
I
the
think he's-
hand has a plan.
You're probably definitely right on that. I think.
Okay, wait, this is a fable? No, it's an engineer. So this is a this is a grindstone. So we have 1 mana floating. We can turn this mobile we turn the scrapwork mutt into a grindstone and go for it. And we're gonna get weird, but like that's fine.
You just like
We
pass
just do it next
turn.
turn.
Yeah. Yeah, just put it play.
We got to see how many white cards our opponent has. How many white cards you think they got?
I mean, he might have a couple.
Oh, that's a lot of white cards. That's it. That's it. And we have Dan Becker going 5-1, likely going to be first seed into top 8.
Back when.
So we have no back-to-backs yet. We are 11 tournaments and no back-to-backs. We have had back-to-back finalists, but no back-to-backs.
Who's the back to back?
Gabe.
Oh, really?
Yep. I know. And with a congrats to Dan Becker. Do you want to go look out for another match?
I'll be back.
Okie doke. While you're out there, you can ask Dan when you're on your way back why he named White. Oh, okay. I can. Okay, so he boarded out all the blasts, is what I'm hearing. I'm trying to overhear it through the wall. Okay. Oh, well, if you name black, it turns on a unmask. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, that's interesting. There's some more complexity that I was missing there initially, but turning off the snuff outs was something I had thought about. And it looks like, judging from the player cam I saw Brayton, I think there was snuff out in his deck. Make sure Dan gets his white name. So he doesn't misplace it. I want to chase after him. Yeah, exactly. You're just like trying to decide which one to go with. The Snuff versus Grief Unmasked. I think since he had depends if he had the combo wrapped up earlier. If you're doing it all in one turn, you definitely name black for the turn off snuff out. But I understand wanting to not enable the grief unmask sort of deal in the case that you're passing the turn. So it's a good thing to decide. What table?
I don't know yet, but I got someone, and also he named it because he didn't have the blast in the deck.
I
Didn't
heard.
want the
Yeah, I already talked about it with chat. I heard already. I filled them in. Me and chat, we figured it out. Jesse trying coming here and informing. Oh, so it's on the right we have Jared Casserly on 8 mulch. And on the left we have Logan, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember last names though. You pull up the standings on the other monitor. Jesse's monitor over here. This is round 6. We'll update that in a second.
table 9 Logan.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm going to hop over to the other side and update these. Okay, so here we go. We got Logan on Blue Red Delver and Jared on 8 mulch. One of those early pivotal turns sort of matchups.
Yeah, I think the 8 mulch deck supposedly has a good,
Yeah,
as people claimed.
I think so. I thought it had a good Delver matchup before Delver adjusted. And once Delver adjusted, it was playing Price of Progresses.
Oh, and now they're not.
And now
though.
they're not because, like, who's playing lands right now?
Who's
It's
playing
all
it-
these initiative nerds.
Yes.
All these initiative and breakfast nerds. Like, that's what the popular decks are right now.
Breakfast nerd.
So, imagine that 8 mulch is not getting a lot of hate right now.
Makes sense.
So, they're not, like,
No
their
blood
post-board games are
moons.
going to, like,
Yeah.
look similar to their pre-board games.
Sense.
Which I think is favorable for 8 mulch.
Okay.
So, like, a lot of these are like whether or not they counter the early exploration or mana bond. And if you're able to counter those, so if like there's additional
They'll slow them down.
minor missteps are really good in
Significantly.
this sort of matchup if you're on the play, and then the forces, either versions are really good on the draw.
This deck just looks so funny to me, right? Just a bunch of 4s
It just
that you have to
Just quad
mold.
laser.
Yeah, you have to mold to 2 of them. Like one
yeah.
enchantment, one spell, and whatever the rest of your hand is doesn't really matter.
precisely.
Well, a green source, but
Yeah,
E-
a green source.
yeah, everything else.
Having mulches is good.
Yeah. I mean,
Gotta have some mulches, gotta have some winding ways.
How many mulches do you think this deck would play? If you could play like
If mulch was just like plague rats, you could play as many as you want.
Sure.
If that's the case.
yeah,
I imagine we're getting close to like 10.
10. Okay, so we're at a pretty optimal number
Like,
here.
I can't imagine we want a ton more.
Okay, but you want like one in your opening hand.
Yeah, you
Maybe
want
2.
like 1 or 2 in
Yeah.
your opening hand.
But,
What do we
so
got here?
Jared took a mold of 6. I don't know if you saw.
Yep, he kept a ley line hand.
He played a hand and
And then Logan was able to follow up with the best counter to ley line, Delver Secrets.
a 3/2 flyer.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
But Jared's given a lot of options at this point in time. So we could. It's mulch.
Looks like Jared lost.
Yeah, that would be my.
Got 2 lands in play. Yep. For getting a counter, that's a pretty good.
All the exile.
Yeah, sure.
We know you put the brainstorm
Yeah,
in
yeah.
exile, but the other one's in exile too.
As long as they go in the same pile, it's probably all right.
Yeah.
That's how I think about it. When someone like rests in peace, me, I'm like, I just don't even touch my graveyard.
They're
Everything's
all
like,
there. You see them?
Yeah.
They're all in there.
I was like, I'm not gonna game you on the trigger. Everything's exiled.
Yeah, it's a boy.
Can I leave it here?
So we ended up keep brainstorm, which makes sense. Just want to
Yeah.
get that clock on.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Presumably, we have like 2 answers for this ley line. Like maybe we have 2 Brazen Borrowers postboard. I
Sure,
don't
sure.
know if you want to pull up Logan's list.
Oh,
we could
yeah,
check
yeah.
If there was multiple answers, but I would be shocked if there was more.
Got there is a price of progress.
Oh, he is rocking the price of
Yeah,
progress.
as a one of, couple
Hey.
surgicals, 2 brazen borrowers in the main.
Well, this does seem
Yeah.
that with that in mind, that sounds particularly favorable for Delver. That additional stuff.
Yeah, I'm also a huge fan of Unholy Heat in these kind of decks. Maybe I'm just too modern pilled, but I think there's a lot of things that card does kill.
I think a lot of times what would be an Unholy Heat slot in Legacy ends up being Pyroblast.
Yeah, it's likely, but like nobody Pyroblast nowadays, right? Because like I remember the last BCDL we had in paper, there were people playing Pyroblast. Like, that was before Initiative.
Yeah, it was before the rise of the
Was a
initiative.
deck, yeah.
So they were just asking. We have no comments.
See here, yeah.
The Maze of Ith
for-
got wasted, and Logan is putting on the pressure.
Yeah, that's kind of brutal.
Oh, we missed the Surveil. That Surveil could be useful. Get that garbage out of there.
Oh yeah. It's a ponder for 4 cards instead of 3. It's a,
Like, who let this happen?
yeah, it's like a really good card or 1 mana impulse. I mean, better than impulse, but
Impulse that instead you could shuffle.
impulse plus, yes.
We got another Maze of Ith because
Okay.
Jared's running 4 Maze of Ith.
Oh, the Loam is gonna get back.
Maze of Ith and a fetch.
I guess Jared just couldn't have it all. He just needed an enchantment to just bust this game wide open, right?
Yeah, and he might stabilize.
He might. I mean, with 2 mazes, right?
Yeah,
Take-
you'll have the second maze.
He's just taking 1 a turn.
Yeah, that's not scary.
Probably an expressive. Yep, here we go. Kill that.
Yeah, that card
Yeah.
uncastable.
Terrible right now.
Yeah, you ever played a 8 mana 3/3 flyer?
What are we looking for? It's like a bolt. Okay, he puts a bolt in the exile.
He doesn't have a land.
Need a land at this point.
Well, if we wanted to cast that bolt, we would.
Probably just a bunch of counter magic at this.
Got this maze.
2 mazes. 2
Did you see that
mazes.
hesitation? Jared realized he may have wanted to dredge, but
Mm,
was a little bit past at that point.
it's likely. I mean, Jared's assembling the lot.
You got one.
Yeah. 1 land
Oh,
left.
we got 2 on ones.
So, 3-turn clock, 4-turn clock, 3.5 turn clock, basically.
Okay, so
Well,
we milled
dredging-
over like a fetch land, a mulch, and a black card.
I'm gonna assume it's another land.
Like a black card.
Bahua and
Oh, can we remember to untap these mazes?
he's listening.
Yeah, he hears me.
Jared is listening to us.
You gotta make sure you untap these things. We surveilled this. I am shocked we surveilled this Delver to
I think he's
CXL.
I think he just wants a land. I think he's got another land.
I mean, he's about to lose this land.
I mean, you gotta find a land, right? It's like land 1-drop. You gotta get something. All right, we have 5.
I mean, I guess we just look for bold.
But look for bolt. Bolts of.
3 mazes.
I mean, look, we're still getting in the red.
Get the 1 damage.
We're
in.
still getting in the red. It's not that bad. Could be worse. I mean, Jared has literally just 2 mana a turn, right? Like he's essentially just like,
I mean, he's about to have about to waste.
okay,
Yep. And then I don't know what we're doing with. I'm surprised we didn't loam or something. It's very awkward that we didn't do anything with that mana.
I think he's just looking for like natural draw steps.
Looking for an exploration.
Yeah,
or a
I
mana
think so.
bond.
It's just-
I don't think we need that though. I mean, I guess.
I don't think there's like no good lands in the graveyard either. Except
I
for this
mean-
Peatland.
we could find I guess we need the 4th Mazavith for it to be good, but it's a very awkward position.
Like he can't fetch with the catacombs. Okay,
Okay, we have found the 4th Mazavith.
found the trifecta,
We
Quad.
have a solution.
the quadfecta. Yeah,
We use these.
he's just.
Wait, did we not copy?
No, he's not copying.
Oh, we found the blast zone. Oh, we found the blast zone.
Games are crazy. I think he knew that he had the blast. Like these cards are like this is like a pretty
Oh,
planned.
did
this
he
is, this
draw
is-
into-
yeah, no, I think this is like a planned play because it's like, that's why he didn't copy the maze,
Yeah.
and then he had the blast in his hand. Like I'm fairly sure that's what.
Yeah, that makes
happened.
sense.
But no one's this lucky.
You say that.
Right?
I mean, I've met Magic players.
It just looked like Jared played this like pretty well. He like knew he's like, well, I'm stabilized at 1 life.
At what?
Yeah, just like like
Field of the Dead.
yeah, like life of a. It's like a dream of a lands player, right? Like stabilizing at 1 life. Sure.
Force the winding way.
Crazy card. Draw 3. Draw 4.
It's not drawn anything yet. Are we gonna loam? I've played 1 mana Hymn to Turok. It's called Aether Vial. You gotta love some Hymn to Turoks. Okay, we're loaming some more stuff. Exile this loam. I'm none of that.
On account of.
Logan is not having this.
Oh, that-
We have
Oh,
more
that's a
loam.
force of negation too. Oh, this is another loam. Okay, we got a million loams. Nothing matters at the moment. Leyland Void's been like
Yes.
Leyland Void saved him like for like life. And a
All of
Mur-
his life.
yeah, and a Murktide.
Saved this
Matt.
tournament.
Yeah.
So do you think Logan has the bolt? Surgical.
I don't think Logan. Oh. You hold on to that for me for a while.
Here, take my deck.
No, hold on. You hold on to that.
Kids. Okay, we're all 4 out of here.
It's kind of like, how many balls do you think Logan kept in?
I don't know. I mean, how many cyber cards we got?
Like, we got a couple of them. We got well, not very many. There's also Price of Progress.
Pop.
There's nothing.
Surgicals, The true name.
Her name, I guess, maybe Submerge.
Maybe Submerge.
Maybe Submerge. I don't even. Force of Negation came in. We just saw that. So we're probably boarding out like Unholy Heat.
Oh,
Couple.
you looked away. The mana bond happened, and then Jared flopped his hand into play.
Did Logan die?
Well, Jared just about made like 10 zombies.
Did Logan take another draw step?
No.
Did I take another?
He must not have had bolt in hand.
Oh, I would have looked.
Just for the pain.
I mean, as much as we know, like Logan could have just sandbagged a land, right, and then just like
he could have.
top deck
I,
the.
I mean,
yeah.
if he conceded there, presumably he did not.
You just didn't have either.
Yeah, just didn't have either.
What a beating! So unlucky.
Yeah, lose all your lands and then you draw no more.
That would have loved just sandbagged a Volk and just killed him like that. That
Yeah.
would have been sweet. Not
Would it
always
have been
hell.
as good as reanimate your Archon of Cruelty?
Your opponents.
Yeah, your Archon of
Oh,
Cruelty.
target your Archon of Cruelty.
I think that was the best moment.
How crazy!
This would be
The 1 of 2 looted from the scrapyard mutt.
no, and it was after. It was like a turn after the discard spell,
Oh my.
so it was like drawn off the top as well.
Oh, did you get double thought?
He got double thoughts. He drew into the reanimate the turn he
Crazy.
needed to.
That's so unreal. I mean, he probably deserved it after the first round, 1 loss, climbing all the way back. You
And
know.
putting in the work.
Yeah, no, you deserve that.
I mean, man came prepared to beat Reanimator. He got the Reanimate, the Nihil Spellbomb, and 4 Macabres post board.
I mean, I would definitely pack 4 pieces of Graveyard Hate if I ever came to one of these
you knew
events.
this tournament, if you knew the tournament breakdown, you'd be like,
I mean, I knew next time because like Reanimator's just been like last time there was a good amount of them.
yeah, it keeps showing up.
And then now, I think it's maybe the most represented, one of the most represented decks in the room, if not like number 1 or
It's
2.
like Delver, Mono White, Reanimator.
No, I think Ram is more than Mono White.
Oh, really?
From what I counted last night, but there might be like newer decks pop up. So we're gonna have to
I
do
mean,
a
you could
little.
just look.
I don't think the meta breakdown yet.
We have that power.
All right, well let's take a look. Take a look-sees. How do I get there?
I don't know.
All right.
I've never been in this view before, but presumably close the pop-up at the top. Click it, and nope, not that one. The other hamburger menu, the gray one. That one. Click that button, and checklist. See if there's something there. I don't know. I feel like it's in there somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Okay.
Maybe it's in the top tournament list. I don't know. I got nothing. I don't know where it is.
Thank you.
If anyone in chat knows how to get the tournament breakdown from an MTG Melee page,
Another ley
let
line
us
for
know.
Jared. A good start.
and leading with another Delver.
See if Jared has
That is not an enchantment. As a tapped mint land that does not cast colored spells.
Play around the days. Mana bond's coming.
The mana bond's coming.
The mana bond's coming.
If you have the mana bond, usually you want to mana bond, pass the turn, then mulch. Otherwise, you tend not to tend not to hit Field of the Dead count.
Oh, against Delver on the draw, I'd play things a little different.
But he has the ley line.
Yeah, but he's gonna die to this 3/2, right?
No problem.
The last game,
And maybe he's got all the Maze of this again.
we assembled potentially 4.
We didn't need it. We had Blast Zone.
That blast one. That blast one was crazy. I haven't seen a crazy blast zone like that in a while.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
I
a
mean, how many
click.
Blast Zones have you seen recently?
More than you think.
Yeah, a pretty common thing.
The M Hayashi modern
Oh
following.
yeah, the 4 Blast Zone sideboard
It,
plan.
it's pick 4 utility colorless land and play.
Yeah, the M Hayashi style of deck fielding is certainly.
You know
a
what?
dream.
I'm kind of into it. Yep. See, look.
You were right.
You know what I'm telling you. Okay, he's like,
My days doesn't do anything.
Should I force this?
But Jared did
Oh.
pay 2. Yep. See, now he's gonna untap mulch
Yeah, and just vomit
and
everything.
just vomit and like die to these 2/3/2 flyers.
No, he's gonna put like 4 Maze of it in the
Oh,
play.
you think so? Like 3?
No, I don't.
Maybe 2.
That's a lot less likely than the predicted play I made a second ago. This seems a little rough here.
A little bit more of a stretch than
Oh,
we
yeah.
play around days play.
Oh yeah, this seems.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
We're back on the maze plan.
I mean, we're back to taking draw steps. I mean, it's not the worst.
No?
Take a draw step. Just find a. Oh, he's at 6. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
And we know Logan has at least 1 bolt. Okay.
I mean, I'm just rooting for Jared at this point because that deck's sweet. We're at 3. Bolt ya.
Yep. Bolt dead.
Players played fairly quickly.
Yeah, I mean,
For like pretty, well paced game, and gonna.
I guess we'll take a break until top 8 make sure the camera's all charged up so we don't have any issues in top 8.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely try and see who drew the top 8.
Yeah, we'll be back for that. Don't you
We'll be
worry.
back for the report.
Okay. Talk to you later, chat. So this is going to be the quarterfinals. We're going to have the 1 versus the 8 seed. I have Tyler
Klein.
Klein
I would say Klein.
versus
Race.
Robert Hayes. I have another Mono White Initiative versus Silver matchup. Hopefully this time without any camera issues. I'm going to change the round 6 to the quarterfinals so people know.
The playmat okay, this area.
Yeah, looks like I'll go adjust it on the
Right.
left side a little bit.
Good.
Okay, so you got the deck lists. What sort of tech we got?
Robert has
Anything? What sort of list is he playing?
got the pretty typical. I don't see anything crazy. Oh, never mind. 2 Elish Storm Mother of Machines.
2 Elishon. We got 1 walking list in main.
Yep.
Cyborg. We got some.
More walking ballistas for the
Yeah,
the pro white guy.
makes sense. And on Tyler's side, what any notable?
What is Archon of Absolute?
Oh, it's a 4-drop flyer with pro white.
Okay.
That's basically it.
Hey, the paying for thing, that's relevant.
Yeah.
You would know.
Yeah,
You of course know what it does.
you know. I'm good for some things.
Yeah. 2 borrower main, a flame slash. Nothing crazy in the sideboard.
No mono, just true names. That's reasonable.
Yeah, a couple
True names, 4/4.
2 true names. Yeah. All right, we're getting started with Rob is Percy.
Should be on the play. I think this is going to be pretty Robert favored, both with Tyler not having like the snuff out tech, not having the cheap mono white creatures, and that sort of very surface level analysis is that Tyler's list feels more so an older style list.
Most definitely.
Like true name is obviously a consideration, but
Yeah.
you know, some of those sometimes lists aren't always up to the latest tech per se. And I think the snuff out stuff really does make a difference in this match.
Yeah, no, it definitely. We saw it on one of the games where, oh my gosh, it just absolutely like changed the tempo around.
Yeah, you just like flip the script.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out 0-mana spell is pretty good.
Very, very crazy here with the
Modern will tell you that. You get those pitch elementals, they're good.
Robert. Can't get on a little mulligan on a 6. Maybe not super impressed, but
If I recall, like, Robert made a good run in top 8 at the Eternal Weekend with
Yep.
this deck.
I hope his deck looks super nice.
He is a connoisseur of the shiny cards.
Yeah, he loves foil.
I think I'm like, I don't know, like 8 cards off of a foiled on this deck. We just ignore the
8 cards.
yeah. I don't know what was got cast. It's presumably like a Chrome Mox or something. Yeah, we'll ask him to play on the mat. Thanks. Okay, that's a lot better. Now you can.
He has to lean over a little bit.
a little far, but we'll have to make do.
Is this the only foil version of Lotus Petal that's
Yes.
not a
There's that and the
masterpiece?
masterpiece. Are the 2 options. Presumably naming human.
Humans. These spellbinders super underrated in this.
Yeah, it's really good for like the Delver matchup just on the by virtue of just being a flyer.
That's claw.
I mean, it
Blocks
seems
everything.
pretty easy. Take the bolt.
Force is useless. Can't cast the other two. Right.
Yeah, I mean, like you're looking at the other card, you're like, cool. I guess you can force some stuff because I'm not gonna let you just like trigger your Darcy for free.
Yeah,
I
like if he
just-
whiffs on a land here, if Robert has a follow up, him so. just,
I'm surprised to see Robert not trading off.
Really like trading there.
Yeah, I think that's why you put this card in your deck. Take away the value from their Darcy, just snap off the trade.
It might depend. Like maybe Robert has like a ballista or something like that, where like overwhelming the board next turn. Yeah, it just has like a seasoned engineer probably.
Well, if I had Seasoned Engineer, I would definitely be snapping off the block.
Really.
Yeah, if I get your creature off the board, it is one step harder for you to retake initiative.
Going in the dungeon here.
So, like my thought would be from this position, if Tyler's able to draw a bolt, you bolt, and then if you you just have options, or you could from this position you can EI into bolt land, and if you're able to mill a creature, then like you retake initiative. Obviously, like Rob just retakes it, but it just wait what?
Like
Oh, it's trying to refocus. Hopefully it settles. Please settle, camera. I will go fiddle.
still going.
Still go.
Expressive here for Tyler here. Trying to keep the card on top. Making the force of will. I think the frame is moving. So wasting the cavern off. Yep. Left with probably Murktide. Murktide and Force of Will in hand, if I remember correctly. Going venturing, thinking about what to do here. Turn it on and turn it off.
Yeah. Tried and true classic.
Alright, he's thinking about this.
Going for the scry. I think he is worried about the Murktide in hand. You're looking for a solution for Murktide at this point?
Yeah, he just
Like
got,
you just regardless the Murktide's gonna come down, you're not gonna be able to race it.
Robert just got his cavern wasted live in Tyler's hand. Oh,
Speak of the devil.
Tyler with a little bit of a
And I think from here you're probably taking this force. Oh, there's a brainstorm. Probably taking the brainstorm in that case.
he's like
That's not gonna go well for you.
no.
You just delve the two.
I mean,
You're gonna brainstorm.
Oh,
So you're gonna
right.
brainstorm fetch,
right.
which puts two more cards if you mill
Sure,
one.
sure,
Like,
yeah.
He goes back real quickly.
I forgot you can pay the delve as part of the increased cost. Well, yes,
Oh.
probably.
Apparently they cannot hear us. Are you able to hear us now or no? You seen audio go through on yours?
Mine's
Yeah, it looks like we're having audio, so I'm gonna keep going forward, assuming not. But I will check here in a second. Okay. They can hear us.
what happened here
We
again?
explored.
Okay, with the seasoned engineer. Yep.
Yeah, because the card has explore
It does.
when you attack.
It does.
Of course. It needed more text.
I think does a little something. You know?
A little something extra.
A little something extra.
Yeah, and we ended up taking the brainstorm, which makes sense.
That makes more sense.
You're like, I wanted to make sure my opponent could make it the biggest Murktide.
Yeah, yeah. Let's delve 2 more. Yeah, I mean, this Murktide coming down regardless, right? So
Yeah, like that's why you're seeing this difference in the plan. So Bobble. Yep. I mean, the bubble was going to make Delirium by itself. Looked at the card, deciding whether or not we wanted to keep it, if it was particularly good. Not sure what I would have been keeping in that spot, but
yes,
an unlimited volcanic island.
you don't see those often.
No, they're very pretty though.
They're so dark. I'll actually look so good.
It's very sad that the revised printing of cards were so washed out.
Yeah. Well, the somebody is much better, but obviously, like,
Especially now, the prices are just not manageable.
well, they're like the same price as FBBs, almost. So
Yeah, you're just like getting real close to the
yeah,
same.
yeah.
There's-
The FBBs are got probably 7/7 Murktide, I'm assuming, or 6/6, depending on how Delirium's spliced out. Plenty of fuel.
So we're gonna
7.
make a 7/7.
Yep, looks like four blue cards exiled.
Maintaining Delirium, right? Because there's artifact. No, it's artifact creature land.
I mean, it's probably good to delve it away.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, like you're probably just running it into this
Mm.
to trade off with the.
Robert.
So this one is make a treasure. We're just gonna get this more seasoned dungeoneer. Choosing not to use the ancient tomb, saving on life. We'll take down, make a 4/1 menace black skeleton bro. One skelly bro. Right there. That's a skelly bro. And none of these attacks look particularly favorable. But, oh wait, no, we could just do protection for creatures. We just attack
Yeah,
them with
the season.
yeah, when we're like force them to attack, we're gonna go to the throne of the god, whatever.
Get a big boy from the deck. Yeah, protection. He's like, hey, we have protection here.
Yeah, both of these
Yeah.
protection for creatures. We're gonna do some exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh, there we go. And oh my gosh.
you know that's a pretty good one that took him off the throne. But
We'll just take it too.
yeah, I was like, oh darn, didn't come off the throne. I guess I will win the game.
That deck's crazy.
It's looking real good.
That deck's crazy.
Not cards that Delver plays that get you out of this position.
Nothing.
Right, because we can't like mill enough to both turn on Darcy and it just doesn't work. We're gonna look at some cards to see if we can, but I have yet to come up with a series of cards that are gonna get there.
Also, this at least Spellbinder basically means.
Yeah.
It's super nice. Like the season dungeon here. What?
Nope.
You're like, oh, you set up a wide border block? Nope.
And then we will have no blocking going on. I am in the Undercity.
And
The Undercity.
we're almost done, right? And it's like, and there's a 4/1 next turn hitting them.
With Menace.
Can't block that one.
Yeah,
We're-
it's over.
Going to the quick game too.
Okay, we talked about the sideboard a little bit, but let's revisit it. What sort of options does Tyler have to come back and push us to a game 3?
I'm gonna read Tyler's sideboard and you tell me what you think.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now we got 2 Furies,
Those are pretty good.
2 True Name Nemesis,
Those are pretty good.
1 Meltdown,
Nope, not so much.
2 Force Negation,
Nah.
4 Power Blasts,
I don't see any blue cards.
2 Surgical,
No.
1 Torpor,
That could be good.
A Court of Cunning.
It's not good.
All right.
So,
So
like a not played the board sort of card.
we got 5 cards.
We got
Couple
5 cards.
couple Furies, couple True Names, a little Torpor Orb action.
Yeah, those are all seem cards
Oh god.
I'd be happy to have.
I think the Torpor Orb might be really good if he draws it.
Yeah, I can.
Chosen Solitude is just like one of the hugest.
Yeah, no solitudes.
Absolutely.
No initiative.
Alright, Robert sideboard, we got 2 Archon of Absolution.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Lauren of the Third Path, 2 of those.
We don't need that.
2 Containment Priest.
We do not need that.
2 Walking Ballista.
I mean, I'm gonna bring that in.
Okay, but I think they're friends. Do you think?
Does he know?
I think he knows.
Oh, they're friends.
Yeah.
Just confirmed friends.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I know my opponent doesn't have any pro white creatures,
Yeah.
I'm not bringing him in.
Yeah, they drove together. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
was done.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not good.
We'll leave these ballistas in the sideboard. Yeah.
It's like maybe. Like, what do we got here? These.
3
I know
transfers.
Maybe I'm like bringing in these 4 ley lines. Like board out some of these anointed peacekeepers and archons because I usually don't like those.
Hmm.
Ley line may be better than that.
You like these Trinispheres?
No, you don't want that
What do you want Trinisphere against?
combo
Okay, just combo?
mostly.
Okay, fair
All
enough.
your other cards are better against like not combo.
That's fair. You rather put stuff on the board
Yeah, you just kill 'em.
and just hit them.
Like,
That's a fair
like I
assessment.
could make your ponders cost 3, or I could take the initiative and punch you.
Yeah, I'd rather just punch someone. Yeah.
Punchy wins. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some number of ley lines come in just because of Peacekeeper is just really not in its place right here. Just like the 3 mana 3/3 on the ground,
Yeah.
not particularly great.
No.
And Archon doesn't block very well when it matters.
Yeah,
like-
true. It doesn't block a DRC and it trades with a Delver. It's like
It's like fine. It like blocks. You could keep a walking ballista. You could board one out. Like I'm not against the idea of like a boarding out walking ballista into peacekeepers and boarding in 3 ley lines. Something to that effect.
okay.
I think that's like
What about
you
these?
could also just spend your 60. Like I don't. Like,
I mean,
that
like-
would also be fine.
Would you like cut one of these Elish Norns? Do you think it's like too thick?
Yeah, you could cut. I forgot that you had the Ellis Jones.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
like
got-
trying to look over at this
It's
deck
got,
list.
it's got 2.
Yeah, you cut those. You got 5 mana.
Yeah.
Cut those. Cut the peacekeepers. Cut those into peacekeepers. Put 4 ley lines in your deck. Probably an improvement.
That's fair.
Maybe not.
No,
Like you could resend the 60s. Well, like I think it's just really good knowing your opponent only has true name. Like you don't have cards to deal with this, so you don't need to board for it.
I mean, like, I'm just unsure how important it is to keep the flying creatures down, right? Like one of the weird ways you lose the game is like you just get a bunch of DRC and then the
Yeah.
DRC and Murktide just clock you in the air. So keeping some of those off the ground, like keeping some of those off the air,
like mitigates that risk.
I think so.
Yeah.
But it may be enough for
Like I haven't tried with this configuration working in the like assumption that my opponent doesn't have pro white creatures, so it's kind of weird. Like normally, if I was in this position, I'd be like, okay, well we board in these 2 walking ballistas over these Elish Norns, and maybe board in what else we have in there. Like, just didn't feel like there was much for this matchup.
No, I don't think so. There's a bunch of like Trinitarians and play lines. Archon, that's for the mirror. Lauren.
Yeah, like you could cut the Archon, you could cut the Archons for the other Archons, like because it's a 3/3, so it blocks better.
I don't know.
But
But,
I'm not against. I'm not
yeah,
for that.
I'm not in for that either.
It just feels. Nah. It's just where my thoughts are on this sort of thing.
Yeah, I better to be proactive.
Yeah.
This side in like medium. Alright, so how on the play for game 2?
As I will say again, best hand includes Redland, Darcy, Bauble.
Yeah,
That's your best start. That's how you're gonna win.
really is. Curious if Robert's looks like they take another mulligan.
I also don't know a
Just
matchup
thinking-
where I wouldn't want that.
Thinking about it. No, it's just always good. Alright, both players kept 7.
Delver works.
Dollars a flyer.
Do we got to play on turn 1? That's the question.
I mean, maybe you just have to like play something turn 1 because the days. It all depends, right? Good start.
Oh,
Okay.
Chrome.
Well, Cormac.
Be good.
This is wild. You know, like you don't counter here.
Nope. He's got 4 cards left in hand, 3 after pitching. Kept those in, but
Yeah, it's kind of
assume he's jamming a 3 drop here.
it just seems like a dicey hand to keep. Like we are down to 3 cards. We've done nothing.
Oh, that might be a reason to keep.
Like,
I'm assuming he named Construct.
right? Yeah, like you had to.
Shoot it.
Like this doesn't feel like a winning line to me.
Mm,
I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay.
yeah.
Like we used our cavern on construct to make sure we didn't get blown out for using 2 of our pedals.
And like, what if Rob has another cavern into a 4-drop?
Then that'll be good.
Yeah,
just-
I'm just assuming that was the reason for the keep, right?
Yeah, like
Eliminate threat that flies, deploy threat that
Initiative
does not
factor.
fly.
Yeah. like there's clearly a
Yeah.
thought process. I'm just surprised to see this sort of hand kept.
Yeah, I mean that's why he tanked for a while when
Yeah.
thinking about going to 6 or not. He's like, man, like this has to work out this way, and
Just triple Lotus pedal hand.
I mean also
know-
next turn, okay, you play planks, okay,
Yep.
add a counter,
Boom.
got him. Could be good. It could be a play. It is a play.
Yeah.
I'm unsure if Tyler has another threat to do. Usually, if you have a DRC, can't really play that for. I mean, look, the play might just be pump Blitza.
I mean, I'm definitely just pump shoot here.
Yeah.
Assuming we have that play available to us.
Robert has a cheeky little block here.
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
de-
okay.
You definitely blocked it, right? Like,
Hey, got something for me?
yeah.
Yeah, this is the kind of the line you were talking about, right?
This is
Oh, talking about that one. That was real good.
okay.
Not bad,
And the explorer's really good here.
but you just never get the dungeon effect.
Yeah, we're not in the dungeon.
Like you just never do it. It just never happens.
Yeah, we
All right, fair enough.
we're not in the Undercity. What are you
so,
talking
so
about?
just a stupid 4-mana 3/3.
3-4.
All right, good enough.
Well, we forced it, so is Robert that's his 1 card?
Yeah, good one.
That's a 3-1.
But I mean, doesn't do anything.
It's a 3-1 flyer.
Sure, 3-1 flyer. Yep.
Darcy seems better.
Yeah.
Mine has surveil cast my non-creature. You just turn
Kinda
it off
just-
here.
yeah.
Yeah, name you.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you kind of just running out of like top decks are not good enough at this point.
Yeah, we could do the solitude pitch thing into the torpor orb.
Ooh. I
I
mean,
it's a 3-2 lifelinker. Now you're stabilizing.
you're trading live totals with the true name. Yeah.
Well, like the true name has to not attack then.
Yep. You're absolutely right about that.
Oh no, we cut out on the stream. I will be right back.
All right, we're back, folks. Wasteland action on the city trade. Not back, folks. I mean, it looks like Tyler's probably heavily favored. It looks like they're picking cards up for a third.
I would assume that was the case.
On 3, I'll try to give us a little radio broadcast update. Our beloved Judge Hammer is going out to his card to see if he can get a power brick that is more capable of providing us the juice. Maybe we can find a solution.
How's it going, other Robert?
Oh, I lost. Game 3 was game 2 was a non-game. I did not find land 2 and just died.
What'd you play against?
Top 50. I played against
John?
John Otto.
Yeah, John.
Game 1, I just didn't have got it.
Fair enough. John's been playing real well today. From the games we were playing, I was watching. Very happy for John just coming back and just grinding and putting in the time. David messing with the camera. Is this your deck? I don't know if it's your deck or box of cards. It's like one of them is less important than the other.
Was it giving the same error?
It's not I think it's like a power problem. Like it's a connection error. It's just running out of juice. Snyder in the chat. What's up? What's up? Looks like Robert's keeping a 7, while Tyler's going to 6. Lower. Hopefully not, but taking a mulligan. Tyler going to 5. Like he's shuffling up again, so I'm not feeling Yep. Yeah, I saw a lot of cards being put
Yeah.
offering cuts and recuts. Alright,
One of these boys.
best start in the game.
White bench.
And we're dead.
Probably. You know, when you're against an aggro deck
Mm.
and you mull the 5 and you're a mid-range deck, it's not good.
Oh, we know Tyler doesn't have the
Yep.
that,
He's a true name.
that one
nemesis.
may be the game. That one may be the one to bring it back home.
Yeah, it could
It did.
stand a fighting chance.
It did it the other game. That looked
Yeah.
crazy. So but unfortunately, not in Tyler's configuration. Opting for the a little more widespread use in True Name.
I will say, however, this was good technical play on Tyler's part, choosing to bolt on his own turn rather than waiting until Robert's turn.
Not touch.
This plays around them touching, which, although it gives Robert the better choice on the dungeon path,
Yeah.
it does limit the keeping the White Plane Adventure in play, which was a frequent problem of people misplaying
yeah.
while learning to play against it.
Yeah. They're like, oh, there's this weird deck that has blink effects that can't be counted. That's great.
Well, it was just like, oh,
Yeah.
they're going to target it with their Undercity, and you're just like, oh, I'll bolt in response.
Yeah.
And well, then you get blown out, you lose 5 life.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure this play will matter, but that is good technical play, and it's important to point out that
It
stuff
is.
does make differences in your close matchups, in your close matches. That's a flame slash.
It's exactly 4 damage. Hmm.
Tyler thinking.
Maybe we don't need snuff outs after all.
Okay, I still think it's not good. You still might not bring back
Yeah.
the game, but
No,
it
that's-
would be nice.
Make it a 4/1 zombie.
Black
Black skeleton, sorry.
with menace. You can't get all of it.
It's all relevant. It really is. Skeleton matter. Sometimes people.
It's Death Touch. Death Touch, pretty good.
Got a bunch of mana to play with here.
This
3,
must be
4, 5.
more.
Kind of just burying Tyler in cards.
Yeah, I
Just-
mean,
just
it's
from-
like, I'm up on cards. I'm gonna punch you.
Hit you with a big guy. Yeah. Spell drawn. That looks like a light.
That would be best possibles.
We need Delirium here.
Yeah.
And a chance, I guess.
That's Delirium,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Because Flame Slash is a sorcery.
Down to 11 after all these Ancient Tomb activations.
Well, dang.
Maybe be a game.
Now we go get the basic island.
Yeah.
I trust that Tyler has the basic island. In the blue-red version, they definitely have it. You don't need
Yeah.
to check.
No, yeah, I'm sure they have one. I mean, most of them have like one.
The one basic play pays off a lot.
Oh, it's a little bit better. I guess you are like.
But you got 3/3. Yeah, Tyler's in this game a lot more than expected.
It is because of the flying threats.
You get the flying threats
The fly-
combined with
the
3
fly-
removal spells. So well used removal spells, and there goes the camera. Well, I'm gonna try to judge by some facial reactions as I then get up and voice my complaints about this camera.
Is it the same thing as last time?
Yeah, it's just the battery.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We're very sorry, folks, about this. Not much we're gonna do about it today because of the camera being new, so new camera.
Hours. That's enough to solve the problem. It's not enough to solve the problem. Oh, thrown into a pause.
Okay. The pattern board somehow.
Get a close up of Rob up,
I saw the close up. It was
and he's gone.
well. It's an awkward time,
Yeah, we tried our best, folks.
but Robert did have a Palace Jailer on Darcy, drawing cards, and the Palace Jailer's a 5/5.
Assuming he's not losing the Monarch or the.
Yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Sounds pretty good for Rob.
I can't think of alternative solutions for Tyler, but I think we're going to have Robert going to the semifinals.
It.
Well, Tyler had a Delver. Here we go.
Keep going.
Blocking this 5/5
Where's his retro pal?
TSR. Yeah, Times Power Remastered. It's a good one. They look really good.
All the other ones and not.
Less so.
Yeah.
I typically am a very big fan of the. We're casting.
Oh,
Yes.
there to be cast sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes you get those angels. Yeah, I'm not sure how you beat the angels.
Tyler will be going home right now if he
You hate when your carpool friend
does
comes
well.
in here, beats you up. Yeah, I'll bolt it.
Hold the skeleton. Yeah.
well,
Good
and,
enough. Good enough.
it was a tough beat. We rolled a 5.
Yeah, it was. I mean,
Hey,
it was kind of in it for a little bit.
Yeah, he was
Kind of in it
significantly
for.
closer than it felt like he had
I think
business
if
being.
probably had another card, it would have been.
Yeah, if that five card hand had been the 6 or 7 card hand,
Yeah,
he may
it
have had a
was-
close game.
Yeah, very reasonable. Like, as well.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how he boarded because I was kind of scratching my head at the options other than, board out some of these. You can consider ley lines, but also you could just send it.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
I mean, I think it is reasonable to build most decks in Legacy with the mind of I want my best version versus Delver.
Maybe
Unless you are a deck explicitly that Delver is your worst matchup.
like Haste is just not boarding in any Leylands. Like those are just the cards he brought in.
Yeah, he borrowed in the.
A couple blisters, a couple 3 balls.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Yep.
Makes sense. Just see what he boarded out. Nope, no, we won't.
Okay.
Scratch that. We will not.
All right. We will. That'll be paid wall content.
Yeah, we have the paywalls.
We got the paywall.
The paywall is buying a second battery. That is the paywall.
It's probably not cheap either.
No, assuredly not. But in the meantime, well, congratulations to Robert for making it to the semifinals. He's been a frequent. He's been to several BCDLs. I think he has multiple top 8s. I haven't looked at any
Just
long-standing records, but I've definitely seen him there.
a very skillful tournament grinder.
Yeah.
Great
Steel
player.
Magician,
Nice
enjoys
decks.
Legacy.
Great looking decks too.
Yeah, true. I appreciate the pretty decks. Got those Urza Saga promo lands. Very nice.
All right, we'll be right back. Maybe for the semifinals.
Yeah, we'll try to be back. We'll see if we can get some charge on the battery. See if we can make it work.
We are basically back, and we have a mono red, well, versus black red painter mirror. The other one is unfortunately just a mono white initiative mirror, so we thought this one maybe was a little better, right? Players asking each other for a concession first. You miss every shot that you don't take, so. I mean, as mirror matchy as sometimes this feels, I mean, there's obviously, I think, a lot of play matchup just with everything being instant speed. How crazy Goblin Welder can get, and a lot of weird interactions between like blasts and all this stuff on the board. Definitely think there's gonna be a lot of play to this, despite him being kind of a crazy mirror sometimes.
Okay, now we're hoping for good camera battery life.
The camera works. If it don't work, I think. Oh, then it don't work.
If it don't work, it don't
Yeah,
work.
if it don't work, it don't work. We'll make the next one a little better, right?
Yeah,
So
we'll find a different solution next time.
for cameras, just put an iPhone camera.
I mean, just get a second battery, charge it until the other one runs out, then swap it in.
Good to go. There you go. Okay. Thank you, Matthew Strand, for helping us through the tournament.
Yeah, it's team effort out here.
Towards the end of it, I think we're slow to run out of some steam here.
Yeah, we're good. We're gonna power right on through.
Power through this mirror match. Oh man.
Bolt your Goblin Welder.
I don't think John has any bolts.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We saw
yeah.
Bolt when he was on camera last time.
Bolts are stock now.
Stock. Oh no, we got the
Get that scrapyard mutt turning once again. Fable follow up, that's quite good, but Dan does have a blocker this time, so this goblin's not gonna go unchecked. Here, and Becker for his own Fable. Putting John on the back foot once again, but City of Trader may be the limiting factor in a longer game like this due to its negative ability.
City of Traders has an actual downside.
Oh yeah. If the game goes on for more than like 3-4 turns,
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
it's terrible. Also terrible as your first land. Oh god. I mean, or really good. The game just ends, but
We got the fabled mirror match.
the soul lands are so messed up.
You missed my joke.
I know. It's called the Fable Mirror. I didn't want to enable you. Didn't want to enable you.
That was a good one.
But it's too late. Just shove it in my face. You're like, say something.
Acknowledge me.
Yeah, acknowledge me. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
So we both have painters in the graveyard. We both have Fable in the Mirror Breaker. But you know what? Dan had a scrap work butt.
It blocks the 2/2.
It does. It also attacks into the 2/2.
And it unearths.
All of these are true.
I wonder how that card, like, how good really that card is, but
It's just like a nice filler.
Two
It's
mana Fable?
another artifact.
2 mana Fable.
It works well with your other cards.
I suppose. I mean, I guess playing a soul land like with cards like that is super good. There's a Soul Guy
Guide.
Lantern. It's quite good. Kind of. Make sure you don't die
Yeah,
very
it's
quickly.
a good insurance policy.
Grindstone.
Oh, that's kind of spooky.
Kind of fast out the gates. Protection from your kill. Start setting up for mine.
Yeah, we're kind of into a little spooky land for our reanimate having Dan Becker. But you know what? The Soul Guard Lantern can't exile your own graveyard.
Oh, if what Dan just reanimates John's?
Painter,
Painter
which he's not going
Servant.
to do because then he would die.
Yes, he would.
We discarded 2 unearths. Don't think those are going to work in the face of the Soul Guard Lantern.
Pretty hard to cast as well. Make it a token.
We
Make it a-
wanted some treasure.
Yeah, we're making a mana. I mean, assuming John's blocking this. He's already ahead on mana.
He's not. He
Nope.
takes the 2.
No blocks. Fair enough.
Or Fable.
Another one.
And Dan says, I'm dead to your Painter. You have Painter in your hand, I'm dead.
Yeah, pretty simple, right? Just make him have it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he has really other options, is likely what his... What are we doing?
Did he forget to float?
I don't know. He rolled it back and it's all good. So he's gonna cast his Painter.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to do that. There's,
Yeah, if your opponent's cool with it, then
I mean, there's also no new information gained, so
yeah. I mean,
it's not take back land drops.
There's
That's
a trigger, so by policy you couldn't. But if
Ooh.
if your
You're
opponent
right.
allows it,
all good.
John, I think is just a nice guy. He let a couple of these things slide when I saw today. Still crushes opponents.
yeah. I mean,
Yep.
I would rather play against my opponents playing their best Magic than get them on some scummy rules stuff.
I mean, this is not.
no,
that.
this was not scummy.
No, no.
This would be like, hey, you played it.
That's just
Yeah,
how it
you
works.
played it and you start to put the card
Like-
into the graveyard, right?
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah. Oh, this Fury is we got a reader. Like, oh, that has 1 power, 1 toughness. I'll probably kill that one.
You're like, ooh, it has honor.
And he's like,
You killed it?
He goes what 1/1
Yep.
Okay, very very fair. Goes
I'm fuck. I would have considered not killing the scrap work mutt. That is such a tongue twister.
you know, it's hard to just leave the 1 point of value
Yeah, I know.
for free. Like, well, are you gonna put an extra point on this Fable token? No, you're not. Just get rid of the 2/1, and it feels better.
It does feel better, but I can see a world where, like, because it's already there and didn't have to, like,
Oh,
sack
yeah.
it itself, like that, like,
No, it
earlier
definitely
card draw could
Couldn't
matter.
matter.
it definitely can matter. Yeah.
And I imagine that the 2 life isn't going to.
But I guess if you were gonna attack with the,
Fable
I mean,
token,
it looks like both players are just on the beatdown option.
yeah,
So just getting rid of the board and getting in for a couple damage is pretty great. Because I mean, you can't block with something you're on Earth, right? So just pretty good for John here. I mean, this was kind of like pre-planned, right? Because like he didn't block the Fable from Dan.
Yeah.
And
I
then-
think that was intentional.
Yeah, so
It
he
was
he
so that he
you can get the. You want to trade off the scrapper mark
Yep,
for the
yep.
Fable, so I think it actually makes a ton of sense.
this is the play that he has preordained. Executing that plan and committing to it, I think is.
I don't think he cast
Yep.
Reordain in this game.
I don't enable you.
Yeah.
Board
I mean, I
looks,
know
board looks good for John though.
It does look good.
Looks good for John.
It does look good. It is very much a play to the board sort of matchup,
Yeah.
and you're seeing John get ahead. John get ahead here. And I think we're gonna have to deal with this Fable, flipped Fable
From which side?
from Well, John has a Fury in play.
Oh right, that I would think that takes priority.
Yeah, we have to get rid of.
Okay.
Gonna Ox of Agonis here.
I mean, basically.
Yeah. A couple fresh ones. Picking them up.
Yeah, just dead.
Didn't find the answer to the double fury.
Yeah, the Fury gonna kill you.
And that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's okay. So now we go to the sideboard games,
Cyborg games.
and we gotta play this game again.
You gotta play the game. Okay.
We're playing the sideboard game.
All right. I'm looking at John first.
Okay.
John's got another Fury.
So obviously we want that in.
We got 3 Magas. We love those, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, we got 3 Mindbreak Traps, which are super good.
Yeah, those are terrible.
All right, we got Inbraid.
That's solid. It's okay.
We got 1 Torpor Orb. We got Thorn Amethyst.
Nah.
We got a Pithing Needle.
I think it is the 50 needle.
Okay.
Because
Yes.
whether or not John knows it, I think he does because they were talking at the table that they knew they were on different builds.
Mhm.
Having the needle on the welder effects, although hurts you, Dan has access to the Chaos Defiler, which feels like a stronger thing to recur for value, so you may need a needle.
It's
just to
also
prevent that.
so like you can make it later. I mean, you can always weld the needle away if you
Yeah.
try to kill them later, right? So it's not like a big, it's not gonna lock yourself out. And for the Land of the Voids.
I don't think so.
I don't think
feel
so.
like you're playing a fair game.
But do you think Dan's I feel like Dan Becker's painter deck is a little more graveyard oriented?
Yeah, it is.
Like a little more, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if John's gonna overboard here. That's a tough one, right?
Yeah, but like if you put it in this ley line and then just like boards out the unearths and the reanimate, like you feel a lot worse.
Yes.
Like,
But I also think you're pretty favored if your opponent's welders aren't as good.
yeah.
You know what I mean? So maybe just
I think you're supposed to bring them in because
I think so
you're
too.
like a Fable deck, so you can just
Yep.
like discard them if they're bad, and also you are able to cast them off like does,
Tokens.
John have like the Mox Opal?
Yeah, he's got the one. I
Yeah,
think
so
he's
you got
got
like Mox Opal plus a Fable token, like we can cast it. I think you're supposed to bring in some number.
Mm.
I don't know how that number works. We're not all the blasts. However many blasts that is, I'm definitely bringing in that many cards.
Okay. Yeah, that's
So, and I'm bringing in from his side. I'm definitely bringing in the Fury and the Abrade.
Would you say in general you want to mid-rangeify both of your decks, or
Yes.
do you, okay?
Because putting Painter into play is bad.
Sure, yeah.
Because then they can kill you
Hmm.
just as much as you can kill them. Painter does not matter which side it's on. Because it changes everything. So
Sure.
all my cards are white, all your cards are white. All my cards are black, all your cards are black.
Makes sense.
So
I've never played this mirror, so
yeah, you board out some of the painters.
Yeah.
But you're not sure if your opponent's gonna board out all of theirs.
I mean you gotta have like a couple because you do have like the bang bang kill combo
Yeah.
still.
So like, how many you keep?
If people are messing around too much, I think instant speed interaction is limited, right?
Yeah, you're like bolts, and then you're limited to the like copy Fable, but like okay.
Dan has game's already going, but yeah, pretty similar cards. A couple more blasts. There's a Haywire Might that could be really.
Yeah, he'd definitely bring that in.
And then
you have the ley line.
I think the ley line just be like my welders are insane. Your welders suck. Your welders have no value. So, no value for yourself, right?
Yeah.
You can still like sabotage.
Well, we're not gonna find anything else out for now. Rob's on it. Our head chicken is on it.
All right. Well, they're playing the mirror into the void at the moment.
Well, there was a ley line in the void. I didn't realize it was gonna affect the stream.
The whole stream is gone.
Ay ay ay.
What was your favorite match you've seen today?
Dan reanimating their kind of cruelty. Not close. That was the best moment.
That was kind of crazy.
I think it's close. Like,
Yeah.
I thought the fairy macabre from that earlier round of Mono Red versus Reanimate was pretty good.
I think Matthew Strand played that game where he like kept a Magus and then just like thought about it and then played Chalice and Zero and Path.
Yeah.
And that was just like almost completely locked out the opponent.
Yep.
I mean, like there was a chance where there was another game where we saw where the opponent, the red prison player, played a Blood Moon on turn 1 and passed and died.
Yeah.
The difference is the
Chalice and Zero.
yeah, the Chalice and Zero was not there, and then what was it, like Dark Ritual, Entomb, Anime Dead or something like
Yeah,
with the
kept going.
yeah, and it was that it took a lot of game action, drew a lot of cards there, so it definitely pretty interesting gameplay today, and I said A lot of good diversity, despite all the Gristle brand decks that were in the room.
We should actually get the cap. You want to pull up the while we're watching the facial reactions, trying to gauge what was going on. You want to pull up the?
I mean, did no Ranimators in the top 8?
No.
Know how to get to that
Yeah,
part?
me either. So we gotta go to deck lists. Go to that hamburger menu deck lists.
Why do you call this the hamburger man?
That's what they're called.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like the actual name?
That's what the name of that thing is.
Oh, okay.
And then sort by deck list. Deck list. Right on the click that. Oh, doesn't have a sort. Oh my gosh, it doesn't have a sort. Okay, click on one of the names. Just one of the names, like someone. I don't know, like this. AJ. Okay, not like that. Click on the little eye from his. Go back. Click on the little eye. Oh, look, we got the match. The match is back. Well, we can resume this. So we have Fable 1, 2 on both sides. We got a needle, which is on something. Presumably this welder, since welder doesn't do anything for
John, for Dan himself.
So
Yeah.
turning it off is a no-brainer.
What are these tokens? Are they constructs?
There must be.
Dog is like making sometimes can make games like this like super
Yeah.
some of the board.
Funny enough, I think they have the same construct tokens, just different styles. The
The-
same art.
The arcade post.
They look like it.
Personally prefer the. Most of the token I have are like
Yeah, the magic issued version.
Magic, the government official
the WotC version.
issue. Yeah,
I mean, I like the windmill ones.
the women ones are sweet.
It's cute. I'm in for the cute cards.
Not if it hits you for like 20 with a shadow spear on.
Oh, okay. Well, that's usually me.
I know
Doing the
it's
hit.
not cute.
Cute.
yeah,
I'm like, oh, little guy, you got some hammers.
it's just a little windmill spinning. All right,
Hammers on it.
see what's going on with the board state here. Oh, okay. Well,
The
well,
Fury.
not much to see here, folks.
That's all, folks.
Beaten down for 1, 2, 3 damage. Here. Dan makes a construct here. It might be pretty over. A little bit too far behind, right?
I don't know. He's gonna have a 3/3 if he plays one. He's gonna plays an artifact, makes a 4/4. Like he could very well just have a
Oh, was this Fury evoked?
yes.
Oh, okay, I thought it was on the board. Looks a lot better. For...
Yeah, significantly more manageable when the 3/3 double striker isn't in play.
Is he making a construct
He definitely made a construct.
with the
Yeah. I've seen this play. Looks familiar.
I like how I got the masterpieces of the.
Yeah.
Please don't make me play another one.
Yeah.
But-
You even got rewarded because like the deck went down in the number of grind zones that it plays now.
yeah.
Since, like you found like 2, when it at least used to historically be on 4.
Hey, you
Saved a
know,
bunch of money.
they're gonna go up at some point,
Yeah, always.
and then you're gonna be scrambling for a third, and we have died.
Well, we're scrambling for a third remaining portion of our stream.
Now we're playing more Cards Into the Void. Playing Rob first.
Well, trying to theorize. Maybe it's a fable. I don't actually know what they're gonna do. Data just fetched. I can't see what card he has in hand. I have no idea what that card was. He just played a card from his hand. I saw it. I don't know what it was. No dice. Come on, stream. You can do it. I believe in you.
See all the goodies you got today.
Oh, you're looking at my goodies.
You didn't get very much.
No, I didn't.
I was like, I saw these cards already. Very boring.
Yeah, you're the one that got me them.
Most of them,
But
but the
5
but
that you literally handed into the box.
yeah, but the 5 cards you got is worth more than my like.
That's not true. Paid less.
Probably true.
Definitively. I know what number I paid.
Oh my gosh.
I told you that's why I gotta make it.
You're like, it will be a disservice not to buy these.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. Well, I don't blame you at all. Then I would just keep those for
Eventually.
to keep those, I guess, right?
You want to adjust the quarterfinals so it's not bleeding into the third. Also, we're in the semifinals. Fix that.
All right, we're gonna try and be right back. See if Rob can fix his camera, especially before the finals.
Yeah, I think we might have to close up shop and hold it out for the finals. Maybe try to get as much charge as we can. If you want to flip it off, we'll update people later. Welcome to the finals of the BCDL 11. On your left, we have John Hatta, mono red painter, winning out the mirror in the last round. And on your right is Robert Hayes coming off of a top 8 at Magic Con Philly, as well as a top 8 in Eternal Weekend. And he is on Mono White Initiative, as he was covered earlier today. Hopefully the stream holds out for this finals. Presumably it's going to be a quick one either way.
We hope so.
Like either Rob's going to beat him down,
Mm-hmm.
or John's going to stabilize in the combo.
It's deck, yep.
Like that's what this matchup is.
Yeah.
I don't suspect we'll see a game where John stabilizes and makes a beatdown plan. And there's not really an alternative way that Rob wins the game other than beating your face in.
Yeah.
So hopefully it can go well. We can live it through.
Who's on the play? I think it's Hayes, right?
Yeah, because Hayes was an X1.
I got my
He's a
money
good
on. I got my money on Hayes.
He hopes he's on the play.
That's why I got my money on.
That's a good reason. You want to check if the life total thing is upright? You want to click on the this? There we go. Okay, it should be up to date. Hopefully, players keep it track. Players have been great about it all day, and really like to thank all of them for that.
Hey, the life total new thing is super clutch.
It's been really nice.
Robert takes a quick 6.
Yeah, I mean, mono white really conditions you to
Oh, yeah.
mulligan properly.
John is like I definitely learn a lot of things by playing those kind of decks, just to like be like I should just be mulliganing more with like
Your other decks.
any deck.
Yeah, you're like, if these decks
Yeah.
can do it for leverage, I'm playing my other decks. My other decks have great cards too.
Yeah.
I want to see those more often.
Definitely a bit different at times, but like just keeping the good cards in your hand and having a good formulated plan with your curve.
Yeah. We don't live in the era where you got to keep hands because they play Magic. At least not at 7.
Yep.
You keep hands because they do the thing that you want to do with your deck in a powerful way.
I think the first one is free. Like
Yeah, you should definitely be mulliganing your 7s that are middle.
that's a good 7. I mean that's an insanely good 6 too. You're one there, keeping the initiative going, and you're down a card.
That makes sense. It,
What do you think of John's hand right now?
I think I would have taken something different.
Because the Fury, like you can just pay 2 then invoke it, right?
Yeah, you could still do that.
Yeah.
So I think I would have leaned either the Fable or the Welder. I think I would have gone Welder because
I would probably gone Welder.
you're gonna get your Chromox welded.
Target. Yeah.
I mean, not a big deal. You'll still get 1 mana out of it, but
Hey,
you like will lose it and like
Permanently at some point. Yeah.
taking your opponent off a turn 1 play seems better than making their Fury cost 2.
Very
don't think that
fair.
changes how Fury works in the matchup.
It's weird Welder has so much text like outside of your own deck.
Yes.
It's like, oh, if you play an artifact, you're in danger.
Yeah.
Welder does not care about yours or his, your opponent's side of the board.
Oh,
There's nothing.
nothing from Hayes.
I think maybe what Robert's banging on drawing probably another mana source
Yeah.
to play a seasoned engineer from.
Seasoned Engineer, White Plume White Plume
Oh yeah,
Inventor.
just any, right?
White Plume Inventor is presumably what's in his hand. If you're keeping I don't know. If I had White Plume, I feel like I would have led on it, but
Yeah. Is this a free weld? This is probably like a free weld, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have welded in upkeep. But I think
Sure.
whenever you do it, it's
Yeah.
basically the same. As long as you're doing it not in their main phase or something to like give them additional
The modern welder.
the modern welder.
And we always have this like fury just like ticking down slowly.
Yeah. Like,
If you have anything, I mean, if Robert plays another card, just be good to fire off this fury.
yeah, the second Robert plays a card, we're gonna pitch this Fable to this Fury.
Mhm.
Is my expectation.
Y'all not having a just preserving life total by having a basic mountain and not ancient tomb is like super huge. Looks like Robert's so close to just dying.
And we get to just play some magic.
Or we
I mean, we just weld again. Now
Yeah.
we take them off the mana.
yeah.
We just do it in their end step. If like you want to exile a card,
Yeah.
sure, we'll just keep doing this.
yeah. Welder's so annoying.
It's the most obnoxious little card you've ever dealt with.
You're like, oh, this Cormac is real good. If you exile 2 cards to it, it's not good at all.
Yeah, that's a lot worse of a
That's
card.
terrible. It's just the most troll card in Legacy that I can think of sometimes.
I remember when we were talking about the 8-cast matchup. This is what I mean.
Yeah.
When like Welder just comes in and causes some nonsense.
The pre-welder and the post-welder chalice. Yeah. World of a difference here. Robert just hasn't drawn anything.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
That's just a kill next turn. All right, well, your analysis was pretty spot on. Just either beat him down or put a couple things on board and kill him. So
You just want to click on it on the screen. Click on the correct thing. There you go. Finals, baby. It's been fixed. Thank you,
yeah, so
producer Rob.
we're playing for a difference between Underground Sea or a Tundra for first and second. So no matter the result, come away with a insanely good prize.
Yeah, okay, so you're in the finals.
Okay.
Someone asks you double or nothing. Price split. First place gets both. Second place gets none.
Okay.
Do you take it?
If I'm playing as Robert Hayes on the play, probably not.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't take that. That's
Would
some
you
craziness.
take it if Robert Hayes is on the draw?
It is very context dependent, but I don't know. See, would you consider it? Are there places where you'd consider this?
Oh
option?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you.
Or just 50-50. I like doing
Flip a
stuff.
coin.
Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. Like it also depends who I'm playing against. Not because of their play skill level or anything. Like if I can afflict some kind of like mental mental instability to them in the finals, that would give me an edge.
Yeah, put them on tilt.
Yeah, I think that would be all.
So sideboarding wise, we went over John's deck. So I know we're bringing in the Fury, probably bringing in the Abrade,
Mm.
and what else was in there? I'm trying to recall. And there was
Not much.
maybe
There-
the Torpor Orb, probably the Torpor Orb.
definitely the orb. And then
Yeah,
we
we're bringing
got
in the Orb, the Fury, the Abrade. Okay, and from
Hayes.
Hayes' side, see, this is a matchup where the Peacekeepers are actually really good because turning off, paying
Yeah.
2 extra abilities.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're bringing in these Lorens,
Lorens
probably these
are-
Containment Priests, probably these some number of Walking Ballista. I think would be better.
Sure.
I think that's a better approach than taking the Leyline approach, but we'll see what Robert
Yeah.
decides.
Yeah, he definitely understands the specific needs for each matchup. So
Yeah. I suspect we should be bringing out the Elishnorn just because it's doesn't feel like a 5-mana type of game, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, does it counter any of Hada's ability?
I mean, Goblin Engineer, but
And so not
Yeah.
not really.
yeah, I don't think we're in the the grindy value. I gotta get 2 activations out of it.
Yeah, I think
I'd be
I
cutting it.
like. I would only keep it in if it like shuts. Like if it's a good Torpor Orb,
Yeah,
but it's not.
no. I mean, he has Torpor Orb in his sideboard for his opponents. Maybe that tells you where we're at.
That's true. That's very true. I mean, the thing I found out about this card, the more I play with it, it doesn't seem very impressive until the time it gets you out of some nonsense situation.
Which card?
Elishnorn.
Oh,
It's just like you've never double solituded something on turn 5 after putting a 4/7. But once you do, you're like, holy crap, no other card.
that's true.
Like
Oh, well, actually, it's called a Ephemerate. It does it.
it does, but
That's for 1 mana.
you need more cards, and you don't develop a 4/7 that doesn't
That's
die
true.
ever.
That's true. 4/7s don't die.
4/7s do not die. Like
5 mana, very hard to die.
especially in modern, it just never dies.
Yeah, sometimes that gets
In
endgame
Legacy,
for 5.
it probably gets swords.
It gets swords.
Yeah,
next.
yeah, yeah. Swords is not
Or,
good, but
Or a tap Caracas.
Crocus.
It's a good move.
What do you think about? Oh, Haste actually just not playing any, uh, source of sorry, Chalice of the Voids at all in the main deck.
Yeah.
Meta
If you
call?
think the format is just like chased out a bunch of the combo
Oh.
decks, you just build your deck to beat Delver.
and the mirror.
Yeah.
Okay, that's so good.
So he chose to go with the leyline approach.
Okay, he's choosing mercy instead of death. We will see. Yeah, I just think shutting off the
The welder stuff.
yeah, there's 8 of them. They're crazy.
Yeah, they are pretty nuts.
You can't really kill them efficiently early game. You still want to develop your board.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just like, I don't know if you can board all of these cards, so you kind of have to pick your lane. Like, do you think leyline's better? I guess maybe not so much with how this is constructed.
Maybe Robert will get some nice looking.
Maybe one day.
I'm sure.
I mean, I should show him my old border foil ones. Be
I'm
like, you know
sure-
these exist, right?
I'm sure they're in the mail.
Yeah, I'm sure he's.
I'm sure they're in the
I have
mail.
faith.
All right, so Cavern coming down and no plays. These kind of hands sometimes might be a trap, you know.
Yeah, I'm.
But this, I mean, what is this? This starts crazy. I mean, Robert has to have like a Loren or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's got something. John won
Solitude.
game 1.
Yeah, yeah. John.
The life totals are off. They're both at 20 right now. You want to click it open, see if they are. Yeah. Click it open and then click on OBS.
It's good.
Yeah, but it's not going to update now. So you have to click it open. Chrome. Now click OBS. Nope, don't do that. Yep. Now open OBS over top of it. Yep. Now it should stay updated.
Okay.
Chrome does not do passive rendering while you don't have the tab open.
What happened here? Something got swords. Where did this red blast come from?
Well, we blasted the ley line
With,
with the swords on the stack.
with the okay
when
with
the
the
painter was in
painter.
play.
Okay, sure. So that's just named blue then. Sense.
Pretty cool play.
Yeah, it still messes with me.
You know, you gotta keep it up to.
Yeah, I should just play more painter to like get more custom. Always like, why is this red card killing?
You know, that's what red cards do. Don't
It's
you know?
it is true, but it's very weird still. I
It is
don't like
very
it.
unintuitive.
I don't like it.
You're not in for it.
A little soul guy
I
lantern
wonder what
action.
that's still doing here. Got the engineer.
I mean, I just don't think he has enough cards to take out.
Yeah, it may just be an artifact. Artifact density is better than the alternatives.
Possibly, very possible.
You do have to select a card. It's not particularly relevant.
You have to select a card from a graveyard, right? If
From
possible.
Soul Guide Lantern,
Okay.
if possible. I've watched it come up negatively before.
You just have they have no
They-
graveyard.
They
you
have no
have-
graveyard, and you just exile something in your graveyard you didn't want to.
Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it because it's not game impacting.
No,
here.
no.
Yeah, I feel like this spot may have been a ley line trap, but
Yeah.
we
I
may
mean-
see Robert come out with like
I mean-
guns blazing in a second here. So we'll,
Gotta be like a Loren or something, but
or he
it's-
just has like 3 swords to plowshares and he hasn't felt priced into using them yet.
or like Solitude Touch.
Yeah, like they just pile of removal spells is very good against Painter.
Yeah.
Romox. The ley line. Yeah, get this out of here. That's fine. We already have a white source. Does seem like a season. Oh. So we got. Oh no! We can't.
Why not?
Black source.
Probably one of those named humans, right?
Right. Never mind.
Yeah. I would assume one of them is named.
Yeah, no, that's just me not hearing what's at the table.
No, it's okay. Got 2 caverns, probably both holding Freya.
Yeah, we got the 1/1 busting out.
Do the one was fly?
Yep, they're softers.
For
who?
Or Robert Hayes.
Yeah, I mean, hey, maybe you're. I thought you were an initiative disliker. Are you not? You okay with it?
I'm fine with it.
It's
Because-
kind of weird, but like it is what it is.
So I mean, I just think just let a weird commander deck playing Legacy for half a year.
Sure.
I mean, we've had Delve
10 years.
half a decade at this.
The whole decade.
Yeah, just let like a random command deck be a tier 1 for a little bit.
Yeah, it's not even the best deck.
No, just
Dragon Engine. Right, that's what that card is called.
Phyrexian.
Phyrexian Dragon Engine. Oh. Not that we get to know anymore. We have found darkness, our old friend.
Into the bones and
Well, the camera is having battery issues despite being plugged in because it draws more power than it is using. Not sure exactly what the bottleneck here is. It's not been an issue in the past, but we're trying to hope we can find some solutions. But at this point in time, it's late in the event and we don't have any more solutions. So hopefully it's just better for next time. At this point, we're just trying to power through the event. Sorry about that. So Jesse is out. He's trying to. Oh no. Oh, John got it?
Yep.
That's a win for John. John takes it down. Congratulations.
Nah, go ahead. You guys can.
It's on you.
Okay.
All right.
Want to send him in? Yep, I'll set it up. I'm going to set this up for a second. Give me a bit. Congratulations. So, what was it? PCDL 9, you were. Was that the one where you were in top 8? I know we faced in the
Yeah.
quarters in there. And how did that one pan out? That
8, I
specific-
lost right after.
Okay.
Lanza, that match was 4.
It happens.
I tried doing the Magus trick. Worked out.
Ooh, see, that's not where we want to be. But today you were victorious. Congratulations.
Absolutely, thank you.
Any great stories from today?
Specifically the painter mirror match is. Honestly, can't remember anything too crazy that happened. It's just absolutely.
Yep.
It's always just a source match. Set up the feet, all threads.
Yeah, you just have to have enough to get through all of their permission and hope that you can.
You're on mute.
Still
Am I
on
still
mute?
muted?
We should not be on mute. See, we
Well,
are
it
not
has-
muted.
Yeah, it has a microphone.
Oh. Can we get an update? Yeah, see, we're not muted.
Okay.
So, got any plans for the underground sequence?
All right, now
Our thing about having one underground seat is that most decks run.
Yeah.
I'll figure that out.
Yeah, maybe convert it into
Consider.
some other stuff. But now you get the little chicken trophy, you get your
Oh, yeah.
name on the trophy. Next thing, I think we're at the point where the trophy has to start extending. Because once we run out of pouch, we're gonna just like stick something on the bottom of it.
You
Like
just get a new
build it
block
up.
of wood.
Yeah,
thing
you know,
down.
like have you seen the Stanley Cup house just like stacked on top of it? Same idea. Except we tried to spell everyone's name.
Need a bigger chicken.
That
Scale
that
up.
only makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell Rob. Chicken. The baby chicken going up on the mantle.
Oh yeah,
Like-
I've
Important things. Well, I want to get to dinner. I'm
I
assuming
do too.
you also want to get to dinner. So that's a wrap. It's a great event, and I'm glad to see you come away with a win today.
Cheers.
Have a good one, everyone.